Hello, everyone. My name is Casey Broadhead. I am the Dungeon Master for Night Castle Services. So excited that you guys are here today. This is our 7th session of our first campaign, Fall of Shadowfell. Today, to just kind of go over some stuff before we jump right in. First, some announcements. This stream is possible because of Night Castle Services. I hope you'll check it out. Check out the website to the side. If you want to play with us, you can find information on that there. You can find this video on YouTube on this upcoming Tuesday at 8 a.m. Same with extra videos that will go out weekly on YouTube as well. To recap our previous session, officially leaving the city of Thedon, our heroes are finally on their way to Ormouth, the capital of Mandanni. After some nerve-wracking encounters with their benefactor's partner, Darsa, now entering the strange wilds of Mandanni in the general direction of the Blizzard Zone. Our heroes find themselves waking up after a strange night after the visit of a strange figure, and the arrival of a starving puppy. As we transition here, let me transition this. There we go. All right. As of right now, it's your story.
I would also like to say, Casey, just out of character before we start, on YouTube, there are 2 session 5s and not a session 6.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Anyway, sorry, I thought of that after you announced the YouTube stuff. So, morning.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all awake at this point?
You would be groggily waking up as the morning greets you.
Okay.
Before everyone else wakes up, I'd like to write a note.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say what it says, and because I don't care to text it or anything.
Okay.
It's gonna just be like, I heard that your friends are looking for you. There's a man in Give me a second. I wrote it down. I just need to find it.
The toppled inkwell.
Yes, at the top of the inkwell in some place that is farmhouse. There you go.
Struggle is real.
Yeah, Portmouth. There you go. That's where it's at.
Portmouth.
If
so
you'd
this is
like
the
to
lake?
talk. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's written
the snow
exactly
goes
like
to.
how he's speaking.
And then after that, I just and then I would put at the end. Also, you might want to like destroy this note or something, so no one else knows that you have this. And
Okay.
then I'll pass that off to Race when she wakes up.
Okay. Evangeline?
Can I?
Steal the note.
No, I
Kill
want to eat the
Orestes.
puppy. Just kidding. I don't want to eat it. I want to try and give it some food in the morning.
Okay. As you guys are waking up and you do notice the small puppy, now that you're getting to see it fully in the light, kind of your campfire having died down a bit, it's kind of a blackish coloring to it, kind of mottled, kind of a almost like a tan and black. It has floppy ears, almost like a bloodhound, but with the strong face of something more akin to a Labrador. You can see its ribs because its skin sucked to it, and it's currently sitting on the other side of the rocks and everything around around where you guys had set up a fire, and it's just currently watching all of you.
No, it's not
I'd
creepy
like
at all.
to try to approach it.
Okay.
No, me. Me first.
Both of you make me animal handling checks.
Scares the dog.
That is a 21.
21. Okay.
And
10 from you. Okay. So Evangeline, you like move forward. You're getting like, and you've kind of pulled out some rations and are like kind of like holding it in your hand, and you're getting closer, and it's like looking at you, kind of shying away, but still like it hasn't moved totally yet. And then it just like scampers back, and you look over your shoulder, and Restus is just like stood up and is just kind of like walking over.
I'm gonna look over at Russ and be like, I think it's best we approach it one at a time for now.
well, the man told me to take it. I mean, sorry. I was told to take care of the dog.
What man are you talking about?
Just my inner thought, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna insight check that.
He has schizophrenia.
Yeah, it's schizophrenia. He's just straight up. His inner thoughts are just always with him.
That is a 17.
Dang it. I didn't
I know.
pass.
Okay.
You're lying.
Like there
Okay.
was a man.
All right. Okay. I would prefer that, since I'm trying to feed it right now, I would prefer that I go alone, at least at the moment, if that's all right with you.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So
Gonna walk
you're
away.
gonna try and approach it again?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make another animal handling check.
Ooh, that's even better. That is a 22.
Okay. As you approach the puppy, it just like still is like looking at you. But it seems slightly less afraid of you, almost specifically because TC, can you mute, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. As you are just kind of specifically approaching it, you notice that like it seems to not be particularly afraid of you simply because it can't see a face. Like it can't see any like part of you that would signify human. As you kind of move forward and you hold out the, are you just holding out a ration?
Yeah, or if I could like find some jerky or something that a dog would like more than just rations.
You could probably find something.
Yeah.
We'll say, yeah, you can find some dried meat, and as you're kind of like holding it out, it kind of looks and it comes forward and like bites it from your hand, and then just kind of like moves back a little bit, and then kind of it like you see it like looks at you, and then it like slowly sinks down, and just like starts chewing it in between its like paws as it's just staring at you. It's about 5
Can
feet
I-
from you.
All right, I just kind of want to like sit down where I'm at, like slowly, so I don't spook it,
Okay.
and just kind of like pull out more, like, and just hold it in my hand, just waiting for it to finish that, but just to like continue feeding it when it's finished, so it doesn't overeat.
Okay. As you're watching it like eating this thing, you notice that it is specifically only eating stuff with the right side of its mouth.
Okay, does the left side seem like it's been hurt, or is it like there's no teeth there?
Make me a nature check.
Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty good too. Okay, that's another 22.
Okay. Looking at it, like noticing that it's eating that way, you notice, and you kind of like looking closer, and you notice at the right side of its mouth, its jaw seems to be like almost like the middle of it has like sunk, and like its teeth just don't connect. And with your having seen injuries before, you realize that that side of its jaw broke at one point and is mended like this.
Okay. Can I just like start talking to it? Say, come here, my friend. It's okay. I want to help you.
Okay, make me another animal handling check.
That is a 15.
15. Okay. As you are kind of saying this, you can see that it just kind of is sitting there just looking at you. Like it just, like it's not going to come closer. But this is just kind of its spot. It's happy with the food it has, and it's just going to sit here.
Okay. The next time it like wants to go for the food, can I have it like a little closer to me? So just like slowly get it closer
Make me another animal handling check.
Okay. That is another 22. I'm rolling a lot of 19s.
Just wait until we get in combat.
I know, then I'm gonna have all the bad luck.
As you are holding this out, you kind of like it slowly gets closer, and then it finally like it's like bites it, and you kind of hold on to it, and it just kind of starts like tearing pieces off from like the meat that's in your hand.
Okay. Can I like gently just like put my other hand out for it?
Okay. When it gets within about like 5 inches of it, the dog just kind of like growls at your hand.
I'll just like stop and just kind of hold my hand there until it gets at least a little used to it, but I won't touch it.
Okay. Anything the rest of you guys are doing while Evangeline tries to make this dog happy. Go ahead.
I'm panicking. Note.
Your what? Your what, Grace?
I'm panicking about the note. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you look at this note, you all just kind of see like slight hyperventilating.
I would like to scout the perimeter, especially in the direction of the campfire that I saw last night.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. So you can make survival.
Of course
You can make survival. So you can make a survival check. However,
Okay.
if you want that campsite, I need an investigation check.
All right. All right. It's not a natural one, but it's a one.
Okay. All right. So you go kind of like wandering around. Like there's like some disturbance, like some disturbed like twigs and stuff that you see around, but it doesn't seem to be anything that would denote like anyone moving through the area or anything. Just seems fairly normal, just animal life.
What kind of ground is it around here? Is it like hard, rocky? Is it more soft? Like, what is it?
Currently around here, it's like a softer topsoil.
Okay.
It's currently a little bit more like there's frost this morning because it is winter.
Okay.
So there's no snow on the ground currently, but there is frost. So it's a little bit harder on the ground right now, but it's mostly just dirt. During the summer, you know that it would be soft dirt.
Okay. So is it hard enough? Like, am I leaving footsteps on the ground? Or
No. As you're stepping, like the only footsteps that are being left is like some of the frost coming away.
Okay. Okay. So it is kind of frozen.
Yeah.
Got it. What kind of trees are around?
It's a mix of pine and deciduous trees, and there's conifer and deciduous trees around.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You do notice that of the trees around, most of the deciduous trees have already shed their leaves, but you can see that there's one particular type of tree that you would know that has like a white trunk, almost like a birch tree, but it's almost always solid. There never seem to be like scratch marks like in birch trees that give off kind of that black texture and look.
Okay.
And the leaves are still there, and they're black, like this almost pitch color.
Pitch black. Where would I know this tree from?
They grow around here.
Okay.
You would just know they're kind of a natural part of the Triari woods.
All right. There's nothing like special about the tree that I know.
You do know that they're tough. Like like if you want a really good like staff, they're made from this particular type of tree.
Oh. Are there any dead branches from that tree around?
You can see some. There's one or two. You can see that one of them seems to have been like ripped off by something that's just kind of on the ground, probably a bear or something just kind of grabbed it, pulled it.
Okay. Is it long enough to make a staff, or would it be more like something smaller?
It's long enough to make a staff. It's currently around this wide though, so you would need to kind of bust it down. But
cool. I will collect that.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll head back to camp and make sure everyone's stuff gets on the cart before we take out.
Okay.
Before we take off.
Okay. All right.
Speaking of which, after I'm done packing up, I'll just be like, is everyone ready to leave? Because I don't have that much. Be like, did you tame that dog yet?
did I tame the dog yet? Could I touch it yet or no?
I
So
don't
you
recommend doing that.
you slowly like put a finger on it, and you see that it like twitches, and like shies away from you, and it just like kind of like it backs up around 10 feet from you and just is looking at you.
Okay. Can I
How
like
dare
do the
you break it
process
stuff
again?
like this?
Okay. As you go to kind of like start the process, Trila, the elven like woman that's with you, kind of the red hair again, the scar, as she kind of like comes up to you, she says, "You really want the dog?"
Yes, I've always really liked dogs. I used to have one when I was young, and it was the only thing that really kept me sane in my household.
All right. Can I have a go at this?
Sure, go ahead. And then I'll just back away so it doesn't feel too threatened.
You watch as she kind of like she kneels down and puts out a hand, and she starts just speaking. And if any of you speak Sylvan, she starts speaking Sylvan, and she says, "Little one, I know you're hurt. Just come this way." And you watch as the puppy like looks at her, and then slowly makes its way towards her, and then she puts you see as she like holds out a hand, and it just like sniffs it, and then it just rests its head in her hand. And she just like pets it, and then she slowly just like picks it up, and she brings it over, and she sets it in the cart, so it's like just kind of has like a little nest in between some stuff, but it also like feels more protected. And she turns back to you, Evangeline. Will that do?
Do you know what I could do to make it trust me a little more? It seems rather traumatized.
I think that will take time. It takes time for most things that have been hurt that bad.
I can understand that more than you'd think.
Wow. You're pretty good with animals, I see.
Yeah, I grew up around always worked with dogs since I was very little.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool.
All
Well,
right.
shall we go?
Just to make sure I'm on the right page. Where are we headed off to right now?
Four Mount.
Blizzard zone.
Okay.
To
cool.
Ormouth through the blizzard zone.
I
Okay.
heard the wizard zone. And
Yeah, the wizard zone.
confused for a second. I
And
was like,
Casey, we do
My
need to stop for
zone.
supplies when we get closer. Evangeline would be waiting for that.
So
So, what kind of cart is this? Is it a horse-drawn cart or like a hand cart or like what kind of?
so it's horse drawn. So you have a single mule
Okay.
that's pulling it.
Oh,
And it
Who's
can't
driving the
carry
cart?
all of you. Trila has been driving it so far.
Okay.
It can't carry all of you, so you guys will have to take turns walking.
That's fair.
I will scout ahead of the cart.
Trila just kind of looks, and she says, "Anyone gonna wake her up?" And points, and you see that like Billy is still like her whole head like over a rock, and she's just like drooling out the side of her mouth. Her hair is just in like crazy, like one side just fully up like a peacock.
I'll do that. And then I'll just go and try and like gently but I'll get ready for the lashback of somebody who's deeply asleep.
Okay. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
she cast
Woo,
fireball
okay.
on herself.
21.
21. Okay. You back up as her eyes fly open, and you see a spark of white, like overcome her iris for a second, and you watch as her hand like goes to her other arm, and you see a hidden knife come out. And she just about and she swipes it, and you barely get out of the way.
You people and your knives.
She says,
Evangeline will just be like, it's okay. You're safe.
"All right, I'm awake. I'm awake. Are we going?" I see you're all up.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, give me a
Yeah,
moment.
you're a little late to the party.
You see, like she turns around, and she just like bends over, picks up the bag, and like slings it over her shoulder. Her hair is just like doing. and just like throws the pack into the back of the cart, and then just like walks up and she just like slaps the back of the horse.
Hey,
And you watch as the horse just starts galloping.
no. Be nice.
The dog in the back.
So, is there anyone on the cart when she does this?
No.
I might be in front of it.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw.
I
Oh,
might
no.
Gets trampled to death.
I believe that's a 15.
Okay. You start hearing like the rapid movement of a cart that doesn't usually move at this speed. And you're like, huh? You kind of like turn around and just get like body checked by this horse.
Oh.
And let me roll. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
How?
And you feel like your shoulder dislocate. As this thing just like hits you. You basically, it hits you, you spin and just like land on your back on the ground, and you're just like, oh!
Dang. Whatever it takes the horse to dislocate a Metalier's arm, that horse is going to make it through the fight more than I am.
As soon as this happens, like, Evangeline, you watch as like Billy just kind of like sidesteps behind you. Just like,
Ooh.
A majority of workplace accidents happen because of the other workers.
I'll just kind of like look back.
Do I
at her
know
and be like,
enough?
be a little more careful next time.
Do I know enough medicine to relocate my arm?
make me a medicine check.
Okay.
I can't help you with this one.
17.
17? You've had some accidents in the past of like falling from things and stuff like that. You can set it, but you've had times where you've set it incorrectly before.
Oh.
So it's your choice. Do you want to do it, or do you want to...
Does anyone else know how to do it?
Does anyone have a proficiency
I guess
in medicine?
I'll try.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll try to reset it.
go for it. Make me a medicine check.
Another medicine check. That's a 7.
Okay. You grab and you hear like the pop, like the as it goes back in, and you're like, okay, yeah, that was good, and you like move your arm, and you're like, that wasn't good.
Oh.
You take another 1 point of damage.
All right. I'm just not sure how I'm going to be able to fire a bow with a dislocated arm, but we'll be fine.
Choose your feet.
Choose my feet. What am I, a monkey?
Nah.
Talked about that
I gotta go grab my character sheet. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Trila, you see, who was on the cart when it started moving, finally get the horse under control, and she just says, all right, if we're done with the morning excitement, I'm ready to go.
Just, like,
Ready for
walk
what now?
beside the cart that has the dog in the corner, just kind of next to that side.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, sounds good. As you kind of are just kind of sitting there, you can see like every once in a while you'll see through like one of like the small kind of like slats on the side of the cart. You'll see like its small nose like poke out for a second. You'll see it twitch and then it'll retreat back in. Okay. As you guys are kind of just slowly moving forward, you do notice that one of the interesting like parts about this particular area that you're moving through is that the trees, as light shines through them, particularly the ones with the black leaves, that those of you who aren't used to kind of adventuring the wilds aren't as used to. But you can see it, interestingly, as the light shines through the black leaves, that a rainbow effect is made on the ground. Kind of like this prismatic, almost, through these black leaves onto the ground. And you can see that it hits, you watch as small flowers begin to grow. they take a long time.
Can I pick up some of the flowers and like can I try to grab some leaves too?
Okay.
I want to like see if I can do this myself,
Okay.
or if it's just like a plant thing.
Okay. As you pick the flowers and you move them out of like the shade that would be created by this, the flowers just wilt immediately. But you're able to collect 3 or 4 leaves, unless you want more than that.
I think 3 or 4 is good for now.
Okay. They're still alive for now, but you don't know if the effect will continue. And as you just kind of are holding it, and you hold it above the ground, you watch as small buds begin to like grow.
That's really cool. Do you know what these trees are? Anyone?
Which trees?
The ones with the black leaves.
The
Oh,
light thing.
I know that they grow here and that their wood is naturally very strong.
Okay.
Do
If
I know what
anyone,
they're called?
you would probably, you would know that they're usually just called blackleaf. But if any of you want to make a history check, you can know what they're actually called.
I'll make
I
a
might
history
as well.
check.
Okay.
That's 13.
No,
I got a
don't think I care
15.
enough.
Okay. They
Do I have proficiency? I don't remember. I'm checking real fast.
Okay.
Do. So that'd be a 12. I didn't get very good, but I do have proficiency.
Okay. Between the 3 of you, you're able to remember the name. It's called Tylac, almost like lilac, but with a T.
Tylac.
They're called Tylac trees.
Interesting.
Do they grow in Tannac? Or is it just this place?
You would know they're more common in Mandanni, but along the border, you've seen some.
That's cool.
Is there any conversations you guys want to be having or anything?
Well, now I want to know what our marching order is going to be.
Okay.
But-
The cart can have 3 people on it. So Trila is driving, so 2 others.
Can I be in the front?
Yeah, you can sit up next to her if you want.
Well, I mean, like walking in front.
Sure.
Okay.
Whenever I'm sitting on the cart, I want to be sitting next to Trila, and I'll just be playing my lute.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Besides that, I'd probably just be standing right next to her, I guess, in line with the front of the cart, I guess.
Okay.
Could I be next to the, like after I'm done with the leaves and stuff? Could I be walking next to the Tinker lady?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Casey, question.
Yeah.
So is Viana still on my shoulders when I get hit by the horse?
So when you get hit by the horse, you immediately check, and you look over as Viana is just kind of gliding, like she glides about 10 or so feet, and then she comes to a stop, and she looks around, and she's at the thing as it like passes, and you see like a small like bits of like acid spittle like come out on the ground and start like steaming on the ground.
Yeah, no, I feel that. All right, I'm gonna go collect Viana.
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry.
Okay. As you guys, about 2 or 3 hours into your journey for this day, Trila is turns to the rest of you and says, "Anyone else know how to drive a cart?"
Right, actually.
All right.
Do I have proficiency in land vehicles? I do not.
Proficiency in land vehicles.
Do I have to have a proficiency in something?
In land
She's
vehicles.
pretty good in land vehicles. She's good with horses, so I don't know if you'd allow that she would have ridden a cart. She probably would have, but I don't know.
If you're good with horses, might as well let you try. She kind of like stands up slightly and like gestures and holds out like the reins for you to try.
I'll
boy.
take a seat and try it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away from in front of the cart.
I'm gonna step away from the cart as well.
Been walking behind the cart this whole time.
Okay.
Backs up into
Well,
Sarek.
okay, not behind it, but like off to, like, I'm behind it relatively.
Okay. I'd like a wisdom check, just a basic wisdom check, and then an animal handling check.
Ooh, okay.
I'm glad I didn't volunteer.
Okay, the wisdom is a dirty 20.
Okay.
And the animal handling is 14.
Okay. You start going, and the horse doesn't freak out. It's a trained and good mannered mule. But as you go, you can tell basically all of you, including you, Evangeline, who are doing it, you don't have quite the practiced ease of it, and your almost nervousness is kind of translating to the mule, who's just kind of walking a little bit more skittishly. But you're doing it, and you're kind of more capable of doing this. Triari just kind of looks at you and says, "You're doing fine. Now give me a moment." She steps off, and then she says, "Scooch," to whoever's on the back of the cart, whoever would be the third person on it. And then she turns to you. What is it? My mind just blanked on your name. I have to look over. Frey. She turns to Frey. I don't know why I just blanked so hard right there. I was like,
No, you're all good.
She turns to you, Frey, and just says, and she points at the back of the cart and just pats it as they're walking.
I will head over there.
Okay. She says, "Your arm's still hurting you?" And she just kind of slaps your dislocated arm.
Ow.
She says, "Good. Answer received. Sit here."
Okay.
Okay. She jumps up and despite it not usually being able to hold 4 people, you can see she has a very light foot as she's standing up there. And as she kind of gets down right next to your arm and she says, Are you willing to let me try and set it? Because I have set these before."
You're probably going to do a better job than me, so yeah, go for it.
Okay, well, first I have to dislocate it, if that's all right.
I am ready.
Okay. She says, "So what's your favorite?" And then she yanks your arm and just twists it, and you just feel the as it just pops back out of place. And after your initial she just says, "Color."
Green.
Perfect. All right. Green. And what makes you kind of... And she just rams it back in, just twists it directly back into place. And it hurts so bad. And then she says, "Makes it that way."
I don't know. It's just been my favorite color.
Perfect. And she just slaps you on the back, and you kind of, as you move your arm, you said it really well. It's set in place. It's a little sore, but she said it well.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem.
I am indebted.
She just kind of steps off of the cart and just starts walking with the rest of you.
When Evangeline is taking charge of said vehicle, I will sit on the back and stay near the back of the caravan because I don't trust Evangeline right now.
Okay.
He's still in front of it.
So that's my yep.
Okay. Trila just kind of moves back around to the front, and she grabs onto the side, and smoothly just kind of brings herself up into the seat next to you, Evangeline. Kind of sitting there, and she kind of leans over, and she just says, and she points at you, and she kind of gently takes your right wrist, and just kind of says, "Relax." And just kind of tilts your hand up a little bit. And she says, "You're scaring the horse," and just kind of keeps looking forward.
Sorry, I have only ridden on a cart a few times, and driving one is a little more difficult than I would have thought.
You're doing just fine. It's the first time for everything. She says as she just kind of is sitting there, and she, as you're going, she just kind of, you see as she kind of reaches back towards her bag, and she pulls off the side of it a long, just slightly longer than a normal quarterstaff. And she just kind of pulls it off the side of it and just kind of like lays it kind of diagonally across her lap so it's not kind of going in front of your reins. And you just like see as she just like pulls out a small like very like barely even a blade, almost like a box cutter. And she just slowly starts like carving into it a little bit.
Can I just talk to her? Just say, would you mind if I talk to you while you do that so it lessens my nerves?
Sure, no problem.
And I know we started off in a very tense way. I did dupe you a little bit on the street that one day.
Yeah, well done. That's the first time in 4 years.
Oh, really? And what, have you been a bodyguard for 4 years now?
Not the whole 4 years. At least not for Darsa. I've been a bodyguard for other people for a while.
Okay, and why did she want you with this shipment other than just to keep an eye on the goods? Was that the only reason?
I assume so. I don't particularly know. She just wanted me to come along. Maybe she thinks I'll enjoy the company.
Okay, and I'm sorry to say this about your employer, but do you trust her?
With my life?
Okay. I can't say that I trust her with anything to do with mine.
Well, not a lot of people do.
Do you know why that is? Other than for me, she's just too charismatic for her own good. And I don't like that. But do you know why others might?
We all want to feel safe, don't we? We all
I suppose we do.
want to be protected, feel safe, feel comfortable in the life we lead. She kind of looks over and just like glances, and you can see like the side of her face. You can see the long like scar that kind of goes along the side of her face. And she says, "How do you keep yourself safe from the demons that come at night?"
I have learned to keep them out of my mind as much as possible, although that has been tough as of late. But I like to surround myself with those that I trust.
And what about the demons that walk the streets?
Those I just hope become strong enough to deal with someday.
Well, then you and Darsa sound very similar.
I'm not sure I appreciate that.
Well, then at least understand that her charisma, as you put it, is her way of protecting herself. Being the strongest person in the room, being the one that everyone is intimidated by, is a way of protecting yourself.
I would think that was a weakness, because you have to be weak at least sometimes.
She is, but not in front of others.
I see.
As you kind of glance over as you're kind of going, and she's just kind of gone back to what she's carving, you glance over and you see that the entire staff is covered in faces that she's carved into it. And as you kind of look and glance down at the current carving, you can see Frey's face is currently what she's carving. You can already tell, even though it's only done, like she's only basically finished half of it, you can tell it's Frey.
And is this a hobby of yours, just to whittle whoever you see?
Yes, the people I see are the people that I've interacted with, yeah. More so.
Well, then I'm sorry you can't see my face to put me on there.
Maybe one day.
Maybe.
my face already on there?
No. You don't see any of the rest of your guys' faces on here.
Phrase special.
Okay.
Yeah,
for it.
I actually wanted to receive whittling lessons from her at some point, so
Okay.
keep it in mind.
All right.
Use the phrase her first target.
Little did we know he's actually the one everyone's after.
I'm finally on a hit list, guys.
I've ascended.
Oh man.
As you guys are just kind of like about an hour later, she kind of turns back, kind of to just address the general of you guys' group and says, we'll need to make camp tonight, but we should reach Orster tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
How
would
far is
like to
Orster
see-
from Ormouth?
Thousands of miles.
Oh, this is a long trip. Okay.
This Orster is just close to Thedon.
I haven't looked at many maps of Mandanni, so I don't know how far things are from each other.
And how many cities are there that we stop at before the blizzard zone?
Before the blizzard zone, let me think. I've got to count them. There'll be Orster, Padstead. Yeah, Orster and Padstead, and then we'll be at the edge of the blizzard zone.
Do I know how big the blizzard zone is?
I would.
It covers around, probably right around 20 square miles.
Okay.
It's not an immense area.
So is it farther from the blizzard zone to Ormouth than it is from Thedon to the blizzard zone?
No, Thedon to the blizzard zone is much shorter.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay.
One of the things that you would know is that the blizzard zone is a mountain. It's part of a mountain range that goes through Mandanni, and it's the blizzard zone is literally the final mountain on the range. And it's just the tallest of them, and it's just always snowing. Okay. For the rest of your day, I'd like one of you to make a survival check for me.
I was in the front. Would that mean anything?
Sure, you can make it.
Okay. Don't trust me with this, guys.
TC says, I don't.
Okay. This
Oh.
is Survivor?
Yeah, survival, please.
19.
19. Okay. As you are just kind of moving along, you do notice that you do hear a faint noise. It's almost a strangely, almost like the wind, like just like something lightly blowing a horn. And it would be off to your east.
Have I heard this before?
No? It's just slightly off to your east, and you can see, like, off in that direction, you can see, like, coming up, there is, like, a fork in the road, and one of them would go to your right, towards the east. And it's, like, it's barely on the edge of your perception, and you kind of, like, if you do point it out, Frey would hear it as well.
Okay, I'll point it out for sure, because I don't know what it is.
Do I know what it is?
It sounds like the wind. Maybe
Sounds like the wind.
like the wind
How
going,
close is it?
like, it sounds like the wind, like, going through, like, the mouthpiece of a horn.
Okay. How close is it to nighttime when we have to set up camp?
Right now it's probably around 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
You want to check it out?
I kind of want to go check it out, but I don't want to detract from our journey.
Well, part of the journey is the adventure.
Yes. We are,
Spoken like a
Time.
true adventurer.
I believe,
Yeah.
but do we want to split the party? Yeah.
Only
Wanna split
we
the
hear
party?
it so far,
Always.
so-
That's true.
Wait, why would we be
Uh,
splitting the party? Sorry, I checked out for a second.
No, don't worry about it, Wesley. There's no problem.
Oh, okay.
I want to go check it out.
Yeah, I also want to go check it out.
Okay. Any of the rest?
All right, guys, we'll be back.
Where
I
are you
guess
going?
I'll go with them to check it out.
So they can keep going because I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find our way back.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. The like this, you're fairly certain that this path that's going off to the right is like basically directly in the direction of wherever this sound is coming from.
Okay.
So you should just be able to come back and then follow the trail that they would have gone. Trila just kind of like looks over and says, "Headed somewhere?"
We're off to investigate a noise in the wind.
There's a noise?
Yep.
Don't worry
It's
about
really
it.
hard to hear, but me and Ray's can hear it.
All right. Well,
We'll be back.
Well, do you
Alright,
mind?
be safe. Before you go, probably raise. I'd like to cast protection from good and evil on you real fast before you go.
Oh, well, thank you, Rabbit.
I mean, like, if you guys are gonna like, it might be dangerous because there's been a lot of dangerous things around here lately, you know. So I was just thinking, like, maybe you might want this.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm. Also, did you have a bad dream last night? You kind of were not looking very good this morning.
Did I, in fact, have a bad dream last night? That is the question, though.
no, last night was uneventful.
I'm doing all right. I'm all right.
All right, just checking.
Thank you.
Go have fun. Be safe.
All right, so we're leaving Orestes,
Ramis,
Evangeline, Ramis, and Umberon
Umberon.
with the cart, correct?
I believe that is the current.
Yes.
Okay. That should be enough to defend the cart.
Great.
And you also have Billy and
Trila.
Trila. Thank you. So you guys should be good.
No.
As you guys kind of start headed off, make a roll here.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Yay.
All right. Right, as you guys kind of get off a little bit, you look back and see that Billy is following you. She's back about 20 feet, but she's following you. None of the rest of you would have noticed her leave the rest of you.
Okay,
All right.
creeper.
Wait, question.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been gone for a few of the sessions. Who is Billy exactly?
You remember the were you there for the session? Yes, you
Yes.
were, because that was the session I found out I did the glaive thing. When we went back to the tavern and there was the lady that called me attractive, that's who this lady is.
Okay. Yeah. Why
Yeah.
is she so far back?
So she has, just to describe her to you, she has red hair, and she's a leopard bestian, but kind of a black leopard, and so you can see she has black leopard paws, but fingers.
Okay.
And her legs also seem to kind of bend backwards like a cat's.
Okay. Thank you.
She says, "All right," and she kind of comes up and stands next to you, and she says, "You hear a noise on the wind."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did she hear it?
As you get closer, she can.
Okay.
Okay.
How did I hear it? Gosh dang.
Yeah, you just rolled high enough to hear it.
Cool.
As you kind of continue forward along this trail, you go for about almost 200 yards or so, and then you see that the trail seems to go down into a small canyon. seems to just kind of go down into a canyon. And you can see down there that there is a, you could start from where you are, you start hearing kind of a whinnying of like a horse.
Also, is it windy?
There's some wind, but as you get into the canyon, it gets windier. Kind of
Okay,
like the wind
so
is hitting
there-
it and getting
Okay.
more intense.
And the noise is just consistent, right? It's not like
Yeah, it's
stopping.
just consistent.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of like ebbs and flows a little bit, but it never stops.
All right. And how wide is the canyon that we're about to walk into?
It would fit your cart, and you guys would be able to walk on the sides, but you can see that it's a little uneven, so you might at some points have to just like either stand in front of the cart or behind it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
As you continue forward, just kind of going farther and farther down, eventually you end up, you're about 50 feet below where you had been. As you kind of are looking up where the sun is particularly shining, it's down here is kind of in shadow a little bit. As you guys just are moving forward, you eventually do see like the horse. You can see a horse is seemingly laying on the ground, just kind of on its front, like on its like legs and everything, and it's like it's sitting there and just kind of like whinnying there on the ground.
Does it appear injured at all?
Make me a nature check.
Okay. Let's see. Oh no. That's an 11.
11. Okay. Looking at it, it's hard to tell. It's laying there. It could just be resting, but it's making a lot more noise than you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
Let us approach.
Okay.
Cautiously.
Okay. Cautiously, do you want to make any rolls or anything, or you just approach it cautiously?
I would like to.
Can I approach?
Is it looking in a direction?
No, it just seems to be there. Like it's looking around and just every once in a while just whinnying.
Oh, okay. I'll approach cautiously. I want to just make sure there's nothing behind it, like farther in the canyon. But other than that,
Okay.
I'd be pretty oblivious.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of approach, you notice that it, like, as you get closer, you can see it's just kind of there, and you see eventually, like, as it's looking at, you see it notice you, and, like, it kind of stops, and just kind of, like, its head kind of turned to the side, and one of its eyes just, like, looking at you. As you get within about 10 feet or so of it, you see that there appear to be, like, some feathers sticking around, like, near where its rump would be.
Like
Feathers.
on the horse or
Not a
like
horse.
As you get even closer, you notice that it's an arrow. You can see the fletchings.
Okay.
Oh,
Is a horse.
I thought it sat on like a chicken or something.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
You can see there's an arrow sticking out of like its flank, and as you get closer, you can see that there are two more in its ribs.
How is it like fresh blood or is it starting to clot around these?
You can see it slightly clotting, but there is still like some fresh blood on the ground around it.
Arrow wounds are quite difficult to deal with.
I say we just kill it
You
and
didn't
put it out
take
of
one
its
to the
misery.
zoo? That might be a good idea.
The noise of kind of the horn is still coming from farther down the canyon.
Further down the canyon.
Okay.
This horse. This poor
Are
horse.
these just like your average arrows, or do they seem like they were made in a specific way?
What is the craftsmanship of these arrows?
Make me an
Yes.
investigation check.
Okay, that's like not good. For me.
And also, are either of you removing one of the arrows?
Not-
No, do not remove the
Not-
arrows. That is
yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 3.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I think my accomplishment would be to remove the arrow.
So Ray's looking at it. It just looks like an arrow to you.
It's
Especially like it just kind of looks normal size and everything. Frey, as you get closer, you realize that these arrows are long. They're around the size of yours.
Oh my gosh, how is this horse still alive?
You can see that where, and like looking at it, you can see that the arrows where they impacted, there's a reason the horse is laying down. Like it's definitely lost a lot of blood. It's definitely very injured and likely mortally so. But you can see that like where they pierced weren't immediate kill shots, basically.
Yeah.
But you can tell that these are long arrows.
Yeah. At this point, does anyone mind if I just quietly put the horse out of its misery?
I do not mind.
Because I don't think this thing's gonna make a recovery.
Go for it. I can't do much.
Yeah, I'm going to put it out of its misery.
Okay.
Glad Ramus didn't put you on.
Yep. You just quietly kind of put it to rest and everything like that. And it just kind of like it's whinnying stops and it just kind of like lays still.
Do you
Okay.
think we should examine the arrow?
Yeah, now I'd like to take out the arrow once I know it's dead.
Okay.
I would like to take out the arrow and examine the arrowhead.
Okay. Are you pulling one of the ones out of its ribs or the one out of its flank?
Oh,
Trying to figure out which one would probably be easier. Just tugging on the arrow, can I tell if it's serrated?
The one in its flank might be, but it's in deep enough that it probably went straight through the bone.
Okay.
But the one in its ribs, you pull on it, it seems to come out.
Okay. I will examine the one that came out of the ribs then.
Okay. Looking at the arrowhead, the front of it, it goes up straight, and then you see that it kind of goes up into like a half moon with two points.
Ow.
yeah.
Okay. Those are not hunting arrows.
And as raised, you kind of pull out the other one in the ribs. This one is serrated. This one is barbed, meant to
Is it the
stick
same
in.
shape?
No, this one is different.
No. Different shape.
So,
Okay.
so this one is like a 4-star, basically.
Oh.
Does it seem like it was connected to something? Or is it just they shot it with a serrated?
It doesn't seem like it was connected to something. No, like the arrowhead is simply a serrated kind of 4-star arrowhead.
And the horse wasn't like pulling anything or had any sort of gear on it, right?
Make me an investigation check.
Okay.
There's nothing obvious, but you're welcome to make some checks.
That's a 15.
Okay, check it out. There are like slight kind of discolorations to like its fur around where a halter would go on it.
Okay.
And you can see some slight burns, like almost like from the halter on like its neck of it like seeming to have pulled something really hard
Okay.
recently. Its skin is kind of rubbed raw.
So wait, so Vienna took out an arrow. Was that the flank arrow or was that the other rib arrow?
That was the other rib.
Okay, I'd like to collect those and also the one in the flank if I can.
Make me a strength check.
Oh, it's a nat one.
Okay, you grab onto it. It snaps off.
Dang it. Okay. Well, these are interesting arrows. I'm going to wash. Well, when I get the chance, I'll wash them, and then I'll put them in my quiver.
Okay. Yeah. As you just kind of like place them in your quiver, the noise of the horn is still happening farther down the particular.
Okay. I
Let's
think
gonna move
I'd
on.
like to sneakily keep going.
Okay.
But sneakily because I'm scared.
Okay. So make me a stealth check.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone else trying to sneak? I would suggest going with her because I'm not sneaking.
Okay.
Well, that's only a 9 anyways.
Okay. Sarah, are you doing anything? Because you were going with them.
Yep.
I'm not sneaking because I know Frey.
Okay. Sure.
Thonk, 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 thonk.
Okay. As you guys
Is
move up,
Billy sneaking?
yeah, she
That's
is.
a real question. Okay.
She is. You actually like as you kind of you see like Ray's just kind of like What was the stealth score? I didn't hear it. Sorry.
It was a 9.
Okay. You like try and be kind of sneaky, but like like you're still making about the same amount of noise. You guys, as you kind of start going, after about a minute or so of walking, you glance and Billy's not there.
All right, cool. Forward.
Okay. As you guys continue forward, you eventually like round a corner and you see a cart. Its front wheels seem to be broken and it's sitting bent forward and just sitting there.
Are there more arrows?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
I'd like to look up the cliff walls. I was
Nat
like,
20. That is a nat 20.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check as well, Frey. Looking forward, you can see that there are arrowheads, like not arrowheads, but like the fletchings. You can see a couple of them, kind of sticking up, and you can also see that there appear to be 4 to 6 or so corpses, that are laying there, humanoid, definitely. You can see like one of them is in fact like laying over like the cart, and the only reason you didn't notice it immediately is basically what you're seeing is the arrowhead sticking out of his chest that's like barely visible. But you can see 4 to 6 of them kind of laid out around the cart itself. What was your perception check just to look up those walls?
that was a 19.
Okay, 19. Glancing up, you see a head disappear on the left side. A hooded kind of head disappear up on the left side. You barely catch it, but you do see as well as part of it, like the top half of a bow.
Guys, we are not alone. There's are there overhangs in the cliff, or is it just basically like straight?
They're like small rock outcroppings, but not enough to give you like a lot of cover if you were to move up against the wall.
Okay, and it just continues to be a canyon?
You can see the end of it where it starts to go up.
Oh, okay.
It's about
There's no cave, basically.
No, there's no cave.
Okay.
Can I see the where the source of the noise is coming from yet?
Yes. As you kind of get up closer, and you kind of from where you're at, and you can see like the corpses and everything, you can see that one of the corpses, like their hand has like grasped around a horn. That the front of it is like facing where like the strongest of the wind is coming in through a part of the canyon.
I'm gonna grab my shield and kind of like ready to raise it over my head.
Okay.
Can I stick like really close to you?
Yeah, everyone try to take cover as much as you can. There's people above us and they have weapons. So we might want to get out of here.
I want to see what is in the cart like really badly though.
I mean, we'll move towards the cart, but like, yeah, just be prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
As you slowly kind of just make your way forward, you get right up next to the cart. You glance inside. Inside, you can see that there are a couple boxes. You can see and a couple like sacks, almost kind of like burlap, are in there. And you can see one singular, like almost like a chest, is like set in there. It's about this big, just kind of sitting in there.
Okay, I'll see what I'll go up and attempt to open.
Okay. You reach, and you kind of like pick it up. Make me a. Actually, I'm just gonna make an attack roll against you.
Oh.
An arrow thunks into your shoulder.
That is possible. That is possible.
A 9-foot-long
Oh.
arrow.
Okay, so does a 17 hit you?
Meets beats. If this is the trap, though, is it like a trap thing?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, this is.
I told you there's people above us.
The other one that I rolled 4 attacks against you. You took and I hit 2. So I hit one was a 17, and the other one I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Has it been over 10 minutes?
At this point, it's been longer than 10 minutes. Yes.
All
Dang
right,
it.
fine.
Um,
I was hoping. that I
How
couldn't-
close is Vienna to me?
she's like she kind of just barely stepped in front of you. She's about 7 or so feet from you, just right in front of you.
Oh, that's right. I can't take that fighting style. Never mind. You're on your own.
Never mind.
I
You're
can't
on
take
your own.
the interception fighting style, unfortunately.
Well, there's gonna be a wisdom roll after this, Landon, so good luck.
Oh, you've got yeah.
It's gonna go
That's
catatonic
exciting.
in the middle of this canyon.
It's fine.
Vienna. Vienna.
I specifically wished you luck.
I specifically tried.
You didn't specify good luck.
Guys, I can't wait to start this fight with 66% of my health.
So, I rolled incredibly well. I'm very sorry. That's 51 damage to you. This is piercing. And so Frey, you kind of looking forward, and so Frey, you kind of glance forward, and you see one arrow thud into her arm, and you see it go straight through. So like a 7-foot arrow is sticking halfway through her arm as she's kind of reached forward, and then you watch as one pierces right next to her neck and down into her chest cavity. And Frey, are you down or are you still up?
I am down.
Okay, so you watch as this
Very
hits.
down.
You watch as this hits her, and she falls forward, and you watch as the air, like the part of the arrow that's still sticking out, snaps against the side of the cart as she collapses forward. And then you watch as a head like glances up over this other side of the cart at you guys.
Someone's right there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So I'd like
Not do that.
I'd like you guys to roll me initiative, please.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Does
Yay!
this include me, or am I just kind of?
Yeah, you have to roll initiative because you have to roll death saves.
Oh right.
My sweet, sweet rays.
Sweet summer child.
Goodbye, my
I'm
friends. Have
very
fun in
glad
death.
Ooh,
Does
that's
the
a
danger
decent-
sense not do anything for that?
Not from the arrows, because the person behind the cart didn't attack you.
Oh.
Hey, at least you don't have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I mean, danger sense doesn't. Danger sense is like traps and stuff for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yeah, that was traps. It's if you can see it, and you couldn't
Yeah.
see the people with the arrows.
Let's use this.
Well, at least you didn't have to make that wisdom saving throw.
No. Shush yourself.
Because I was writing it, can I raise the shield above my head?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you raise the shield over your head.
Vienna, if it makes you feel better, I would have immediately died had I had.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going to
battle
transition
map.
this really
Yay.
quick. Perfect. There we go.
No,
It's
just
just going
so good.
exactly as
Yay.
planned.
Yeah. This is exactly how you guys wanted it to go, right?
What beautiful drawing.
Aw, our poor mean
Are they
Tyrion.
Wait, what?
Oh, there's the cart. Okay.
Okay, let me reveal some more of this to you.
All right.
I
I
thought
don't
that was a cat's nose at first. Don't worry about it.
One of the
Like I thought it was a cat nose and mouth. I don't know why.
one of the interesting
don't
things
know
that
why.
you notice about this particular area, is that it is sand, whereas most of where you've walked is kind of like grass and dirt. Here is kind of like a sand kind of area.
Interesting.
And you would, let me really quick reveal
Whoa.
this individual.
Who's got the animation on their staff?
That's Billy, but she's not exactly right there. I need to move her actually.
Okay.
Wait, where is Billy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm just gonna
It is.
scoot her way over here for now, and we'll
Oh,
see
that
when
was
you
Billy.
guys pick.
What
figure it out.
animation are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Her staff has a sparkle on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks...
Um.
It's a magical sparkle staff.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I didn't do that.
Well, they've got 7-foot arrows. That's not good.
Okay. What was your guys' initiative rolls? 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15.
No.
15 to
How
10.
do I make this?
I got a 14.
That looks...
Okay.
I thought it. You guys are dead. Oh my gosh.
What was Raise and Pray? Say those again.
12.
I got a 9.
Well, it was nice knowing you all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'll survive.
I might not. But that's
I
fine.
won't.
We
Also, I feel really torn because I want to save Rays, but like Sayexer is like my number one priority.
I'll be fine.
Stay under my shield, Sayexer.
You have to hit me first.
I mean, if they crit, it doesn't frickin' matter. No.
Well, if they crit, I'm dead. There's no
Yeah,
ifs, ands,
I'm
or
pretty
buts.
sure if it wasn't me or Rays getting hit, that would have insta-killed everyone else.
Yeah, that would have. I mean, yeah,
I
that
would've
would have
immediately
instantly
died.
killed me.
That would have almost insta-killed me at my current health.
It was 54, wasn't it?
51.
51.
51. Oh, so I would have almost completely died from that.
Okay.
Almost.
I need to make 2.
Dang.
Actually, I need to make 3 attacks, don't I?
Oh no.
Because this is the beginning of initiative.
Well, it's a good thing I have this spell ready.
Okay. Those 2 do not hit. Serixer, does a 21 hit you?
I can't even stop that one. That's the max limit of my shield. No.
Ouch.
Okay.
One does hit.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing.
Oh, okay.
As you kind of like, you hear like almost feeling a almost like nudge from the primordial you were attached to. You like sidestep and you going through your ear is one of these arrows.
My ear.
Ouch.
I need
You
those
just-
to hear things.
Like
You
it
just
it
got a
goes
piercing,
through just
man.
yeah, you just got a piercing basically.
Mm.
Yeah, with a 7-foot arrow.
Yeah, that's a big. I got a gauge. is
Yeah,
what I
you got a
got.
gauge. It's fine.
Ouch.
And
It was 9 piercing.
9 piercing, and they are going to bonus action fire again.
Oh no.
It's cost.
Don't.
Stop. That is a 20 to hit against Frey.
Does my shield make any more difference?
You have it above your head, but it's basically the same as if you were holding it in front of you. Still the +2.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay. Then that is 21 points of piercing damage to you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I have 1
Bye,
hit
sweet
point
prince.
left.
Oh my gosh.
Goodbye, sweet
I
prince.
think we need to leave.
I have
Okay.
1 hit point left.
Okay. So you
Oh.
So you see the arrow kind of go through Serix's ear, and you like move to almost like kind of step in front of him, and then you feel just a wave of pain as an arrow just pierces like straight in between one of your ribs and down into like your chest.
These guys from above are the ones that are dangerous.
Casey,
Alright,
you
guys.
made a whole video about adding weaknesses to your D&D characters, but maybe you should start adding weaknesses to your bad guys.
I do. You guys haven't even like started this encounter. I just rolled really well for the initial shots.
I'm listening to a really good song, guys, so I'm not dancing at your deaths, I'm dancing to the song.
Serix, there, you're up.
I'm dancing at your death.
It's
Rick
my
is
turn.
happy the violence is going to die.
Okay, so my question. Can I see where these arrows are coming from?
From the like trajectory that you saw them hit Raise, and then again from hitting you and Frey, you do know. As you look up, you can see 50 feet above you you can see a woman, same size as Frey, a hood up, and a bow pulled all the way back.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what does this... Okay, it's not gonna work. That's... Well, if I ran to the wall and cast Earth Tremor, it has a range of 10 feet. Would it cause the wall to tremor?
We'd have to see.
I don't really want to do that because I don't believe that that'll work. So
I know immediately what I'm doing for my turn, and it's going to be fun.
Oh, Ramis, you said you had a tea of some sort, right?
I mean, yeah, but you guys, we don't know you're in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been 10 minutes and you guys haven't seen us. I feel like if you set up camp and we don't show up within half an hour, we're dead. We're dead. I'm going to point at her and cast the spell Frostbite. I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's a natural 1. So.
Oh yes. Okay, she takes this much damage. Let me just roll this real quick.
This much.
6 cold damage.
Okay.
And her next weapon attack, before the end of it, she has disadvantage on.
Okay.
Before the end of her next turn.
All right. Sounds good.
Wonderful.
So you point up and you feel like the cold, and you see like ice just like across her, and you see like her hair, like it doesn't move, but you see ice crystals appear or on the side of her, and you see her like twitch, and then you see like you can see even from here her teeth grit, and she adjusts her aim at you.
Is there somewhere, like, could I crawl under the cart? Is there somewhere I could crawl under?
Yeah, you could get under the cart.
I'm going to get under the cart.
Okay. Yeah, you crawl under the cart. As you crawl under the cart, you look over, and you can see 4 sets of legs on the other side.
Ah. That's scary. I don't like that. But I'm here now, so that's fine.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. Okay, so oh wait. Is that what I've done wrong? No? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. There we go. I need to move those to the token layer. Okay. So, this guy is going to make some pokes at you underneath the cart with his spear. The first one is a 16.
I'm going to cast shield on that one.
Okay, and the other one was a 14. So,
okay, so
they both
miss.
Okay, and that's his turn. He's basically like crouched down, like poking his spear under the thing. It is now Ray's turn. Please make me a death saving throw.
All right. That's a 15.
15. Okay.
15.
That is one success. Okay. Next is going to be this guy's turn, who's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, so he can get a little bit of an angle, and he's going to take a shot at Frey with a crossbow. That's an 8. I assume that doesn't hit you. Does that hit you? An 8? Frey? Okay, good. Wanted to make sure, because that could be bad.
Lyndon, your mic is up above and we can't hear you.
That's right. My headset mutes itself when it's up there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good. Okay. Next it is Frey. You're up.
All right. I am going to drag Raise under the cart.
Okay.
I'd like to put
Don't
the
put her-
shield. Okay, so first, can I see them over the top of the cart or no?
You can't like you see this guy right here. You can see his head.
Okay. I'm going to throw a special knife at him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits him.
For the
I don't think I'm gonna throw
D100
my
roll.
brain back.
Please roll me that D100. I'm so excited.
That's a 95.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa,
That's
a big
really
number.
high. I'm excited about that. 95.
I-
I'm a little bit terrified.
Can it turn
Okay.
him into a chicken?
So you watch as it slams into this guy. The dagger hits. How much damage does that do? Just roll the damage. It's just a
that will be-
1d4 plus your strength mod.
Oh, max damage. That's 9 damage.
Okay. It slams into his chest, and you see him, and like blood. He like spits out blood and falls backwards. And you feel this pulse come out from the knife. It washes over you, and you feel like your skin for just a moment seems to like grow tougher.
Oh. Well, that won't make much difference for what I'm about to do anyways.
So you feel that, Sarah feels that, and Ray's would feel that if she was conscious.
Is it
Cool.
tougher or weaker?
You feel it grow tougher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't question the
Hey.
DM.
TC,
I'm reading it.
don't look at that. Yeah, it's tougher, gosh, because you looked at it. I'm
Okay,
making it tougher.
I just wanted to check
Okay.
All right, then.
because that would make this much
Three
more dangerous.
things are about to happen. I'm gonna lay my shield on top of Sayixer and Raise. So I dragged Raise underneath the cart next to Sayixer.
Okay.
I lay my shield on top of them. I send Vayana over to them,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to Blood of Metal, a protective shell around them,
Okay.
and that will bring me below 0 hit points for that.
That does.
You're just trapping us in a shell under this cart where we're just gonna get killed.
Well, it's basically the shield just grows larger. So you can lift the shield if you want. It just grows larger.
Okay. As you like form this, you've like, it hurts. This is a significant amount of blood that you're using for this.
Yeah.
And then you feel like your eye, like your vision darkening, but you're able to finally get it in place before you finally black out. Okay. These.
The only one still awake.
I rolled 4 damage on that one, so
Okay.
I am technically -3 health.
Okay. These two go on the same turn. This guy's going to move over here, and this guy's going to just move back, and they're just going to kind of surround the cart. As now it is Billy's turn.
Why didn't we convince the rest of you to join us? And Frey, you say that I can lift this shield. I don't think I can.
Ayana can lift the shield if you're worried about that. My little baby dragon can lift the shield.
Do you get to play Vayana?
Huh?
Do you get to play Vayana?
Yeah, basically, she actually gets to take her turn right after me, but unless I use a bonus action, although now, because I'm incapacitated, she can actually take whatever action she wants. So.
Interesting.
Hello, Billy.
Hello, Billy. Billy might become my favorite NPC in just a minute.
Okay. Okay. You hear a gurgling noise from off in this direction, from underneath the cart, Sarah. And then you watch as the person who is on the ground, you watch as a almost translucent sword appears through their back, going straight into the ground, and then removing, and you see them collapse on the ground. It is now this person's turn. They're going to take some shots right now. Okay. Okay, got it.
How's it going, guys?
Sarah, it's your turn.
Or have you been here the whole time?
No, I've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Sarah, it's your turn.
Wait, it's my turn. My shield disappears. So now my AC is back down to 16.
Well, there's a shield on top of you, so we're all good.
I'm going to attempt to perform a medicine check on the closest body to me, which is Ray's.
Okay, so make me a medicine check.
Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Okay. $19.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Looking at her, you quickly just kind of appropriate and you like rip off a piece of kind of some like your pant leg basically, and you just like kind of wrap it around as you kind of wrap it around some of the wounds to kind of stop the bleeding. Raise, you are stabilized. You do not have to make death saves.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can only do one per turn, otherwise I'd try.
I don't even know if you can get to me.
I mean, you would have to be near me.
Oh, that's true. I guess I did drag her towards you guys, so
Yeah.
I'm technically. Let me move myself.
Uh,
There.
Raise, your turn just doesn't happen.
Okay.
This
I
guy
can't do anything else, so.
is going to make. You hear like the bolt of a crossbow go off. It is Frey's turn. Make me a death save, please.
Oh, you know how good I am at those.
Just don't roll a 1.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay, you're up at 1. You're up at 1. And you now have your turn.
I now have my turn. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? I actually think it's the end of the turn though.
I think the death saves are made at the end of your turn.
Okay, then
Yeah.
but you're up at 1.
I'm up at 1,
You're
about
up.
to go back down, but yeah.
I mean, technically, you're just laying on the ground there next to
Also,
us.
I have lost my shield, so my AC is now at 17.
Okay, sounds good.
There is a possibility they don't know you're awake yet.
I guess that's fair. I'm just like, oh.
Play dead. Play dead.
I don't know. My performance is pretty low.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there.
They take the shield off, and you just go. That would be pretty silly.
Guess it's a good thing I did the medicine check on Ray's then.
I appreciate it very much.
I debated doing Frey first because I was
Okay.
like, he's got a connection with Frey, but
You
you're
then
closer.
you then hear a female scream, and then you hear a sickening thud and the breaking of bones, over in this direction.
In that direction?
Right over here.
Oh, damn.
It's out of where I am.
Yeah, you just hear it.
Okay,
Oh.
I hear it. Breaking of
Sounds rough.
bones. Got it.
Okay. And then everything just goes quiet.
They're all dead. Maybe.
There's no
See,
way.
that was the next spell I was gonna do. I was gonna cast Gust to try and push the people off the glyph walls.
Yeah, everything's quiet. That doesn't
Savage.
mean everyone's dead yet, though.
So everything's quiet, and like Sarah, and Frey, as you kind of like peek out, this individual up here, they are currently, you can see them laying face down in the dirt. No visible weapon. They're bleeding out, and you can see this person is also laying on their back. You can see like their feet, and you can see blood pooling.
Holy cow.
Right. What about above us in the top of the canyon?
You're gonna peek out.
Can I? Yeah.
Okay. You peek out, look up. You don't see anybody up there.
I'm gonna say, Billy, are they all gone?
Okay.
Did you get them, Billy?
You speak out. No response.
Billy, please respond.
In that case,
Phrase, you kind of like sit up and look around even more. You see that over here in the direction that I pinged earlier where you heard something, you can see the woman that had the bow from up on top of the cliff is laying on the ground. And you can see that there is a crossbow bolt sticking up through her chin and out the top of her head.
dang. I'm going to get up.
Okay.
And
I'm going to transition us back because we are currently not in initiative.
Yeah.
I'm going to transition us.
okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna make sure the coast is clear, and then I'm gonna lift the shield so they can get out.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, 26.
As you glance around, you do see a figure in a cloak, like just dashing away around the corner from where you came.
Are they Billy size? Larger? Smaller?
Billy size.
They're
Like,
from this
is it
distance.
Billy?
From this distance, it's hard to tell. They're
Okay.
they are humanoid. They're bigger than Rays, but they're not.
Okay.
But from this distance, it's hard to tell their exact height.
Are they like, could they be as tall as me? Or,
You doubt it.
okay. So just somewhere in between me and Ray's. Okay.
5 feet of difference.
They'd
Do
be
I
much-
see Billy anywhere?
They'd be much closer to Sarah's height.
Okay. Do I see Billy anywhere?
7-ish feet.
You do not.
Okay. All right.
Do I see? Period.
Do I see that you're
Oh,
unconscious?
that's
You're
true.
still unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious. Okay. You know what? I am going to use one of my very few cure wounds on Race.
Okay.
I was just gonna suggest that I transform and we head back.
Oh, I'm sure we want to head back, but I don't know if you want to do that with someone on top of you. That
Hey, I'm with
is
Only like
10 points of healing.
Okay, you're up at 10 hit points.
Wow.
That's a pretty good heal.
Seems
Nice.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled 7 off a D8, so
Nice, dude.
you now have 10 times as much health as I do.
Wow. Do we want to take any of the stuff from the cart though?
So
That's the real question.
so standing up and like checking each of the individuals here is dead. They each have wounds as if stabbed, but there are no like weapons left around.
Yeah.
And around the like places they've been stabbed, like you can see the man who kind of like went around to like try and get an angle initially. You can see that he has a sword, like what would be a sword wound, as it pushed through his back, but around where it went through, ice has formed.
Oh.
Ice.
Oh.
But
I have
there's
a
like
question.
flakes of like black smoke in the ice.
Where's your glaive?
McLeave?
Do
It's
I
on
have
me.
it.
to roll an
Okay.
after combat wisdom save
Sure,
when I look down at myself?
sure.
Oh no.
Or the corpses that are laying around.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a fair. That's a fair. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Okay.
It looks like I will be
So you-
carrying her back.
So you stand up, you step out, and you look around, and you see the broken, twisted body of the woman who fell, the 50 feet down.
Mm.
And as you see this, you just like stop, and you slowly sink to your knees, and then slowly
Mhm.
curl up on the ground. And your mind goes through moments of seeing butchered meat on a table, a man screaming at you and other children, a man with a blood-stained apron. You watch as he turns, and you stand there knowing that you can't do anything. You can't run fast enough. You can't hide. So you just stand there and you wait as he kicks you right in the face. That is, as in this, you also see as you like hit the ground and your hands come up to touch your nose. For a split second, you swear you see someone looking over you, as though like a younger woman, almost a child, looking down at you before they're gone.
Okay. Well, I'm out of action, guys. So have fun. Have
All
fun.
right. Say, Hixer, can you take care of her while I go collect some things?
I mean, I can't get her onto my back, but I can carry her back.
I can lift her on if you need me to.
I am quite
Okay.
short.
Yeah. So I'll transform into a drake, and then
Okay, yeah.
put Rays on my back.
Yeah, you transform. You're not large enough for it to be awkward for you to be down here currently, in this like canyon. And as you transform, and Frey, you pick up Rays, who was basically a child, in your arms. As you pick her up and you just set her on Xerxes' back, and she like you kind of have to like position her in a way that she won't fall.
I was like, I have rope if she needs to be tied on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're able to you notice as you kind of take her hands and like position it around like some of like the specific like places that she'll hold on to things, but she doesn't otherwise respond.
Okay. Then I would like to go collect my dagger.
Okay.
And what was in the cart again?
There's
boxes?
several boxes. There's some burlap sacks, and there's a small chest about this big.
Is the chest locked?
Looking at it, there is a lock on it.
I'd like to try to open it.
Okay, make me
Okay.
make me a strength check.
Okay. Well, we know how the last one went. Not much better. A 10.
Okay, it's a sturdy lock. You grab and you pull. It's not gonna budge.
Okay, I just wanted to figure out if it was locked. In the burlap sacks, is it just like rations? Like, what's in those?
As you open them, a lot of them are filled with like you can see some grain in some of them and different things. It seems more like raw food, like raw materials that would need to be like milled down into like grains.
Okay. And the boxes, is that also just food, or?
This seems to be more like prepared food. There's less of these, and you assume that this was like the food for whoever these like travelers were who died.
Okay. I will pick up the chest and carry it.
Okay.
How heavy is it?
Yeah, as you pick it up, it's around. It's right around maybe 20 or so pounds.
Okay. I'll pick that up. I don't know. Do any of the people who attacked us look like they have anything worth like salvaging? Or do these people look pretty? I wanted to go check the woman who's the same height as me. Is she a Middle Ear? Can I tell that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
As you get up close and you kind of like crouch down and look at her face and you move it, you can see like part of her head has like caved in from the fall.
Yeah, I would assume that.
And she's covered in frost.
Yeah, and she's covered in frost. You can see that the crossbow bolt is the only like visible weapon that seems to have been used to kill any of these people, and it's still just there, like up through her jaw. As you kind of like glance around at her, her cloak still seems to be in great repair. It's kind of almost blackish blue, like almost black blue color. The other thing that you notice is that there's a bow that is like laying under her. Like that where she's landed, there's a bow under her that would be around the size of your new one is laying under her. And she but her quiver does not seem to be here.
Okay. An extra bow's not bad. And it's hard to find cloaks of my size, so I'll grab those two things, and then I think we'll head out.
Okay. So as you kind of move her off, you notice the bow is intact, but the string is gone.
Okay.
Like it seems to have broken and like fallen off.
Okay, broke. Got it. All right. So it's unstrung. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
And as you take the cloak, like in your hands, it actually like as soon as you pick it up, it feels like you feel like a small magical pulse into your fingers.
Ooh. Special. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just throw it over my shoulder for now, and then we'll head out like as quick as possible.
Yeah, Raze, go ahead.
Do I still have an arrow just in me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not taking that out yet.
Yeah.
I still have
no,
got
yeah.
one like in my ribs.
Yeah, mine's like in the neck and down into my chest. So yeah.
Just remember,
Fine.
what's worse than an arrow is the wound that comes from taking it out.
Yeah, watch it be serrated. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Actually, I probably would have yanked it out before casting Cure Wounds, though, because Cure Wounds would have just healed it.
Okay, sure.
So yeah, you don't have that arrow, but I still have the arrow in me.
Just make me a strength or a sleight of hand check, either of your choice. So athletics or sleight of hand to see if the arrow stayed intact. She technically had 2 arrows in her. Did you take the one out of her arm?
No, that one went straight through, didn't it?
No, it's halfway through her arm.
Oh, it's still in there. Well, either way, whichever one I just took snapped in half.
Okay, what's rolled for the other one?
Okay.
Oh.
That's a 13.
Okay. So the one from her arm, you kind of pull it through, like grabbing from where the arrow came through. You just pull it all the way through. So the fletchings come off, but you have the rest of the arrow is fine. Just covered in her blood, just the usual.
Yeah.
The
I got a lot of bloody arrows in my quiver right now.
as you pull on the one in her neck, you pull it about an inch, and then it just snaps. So there's still half of it is still in her.
Oh, that's
I
not
thought it already
good.
snapped. Because I fell forward and it snapped from there.
Oh, it did snap from there.
Ooh,
So you
yeah.
pull it to an extent. The arrowhead is still in there, but the rest of it is out.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
I'd
Oh,
say
that's fun.
you should probably cut it out. If it's close to
Yeah.
the surface and you're casting Cure Wounds anyways, you don't want that
I
stuck
would've had
inside
to.
your body.
I would probably have to use another arrowhead to dig it out.
Oh boy.
All
What,
right.
you don't want to use your magic surge dagger?
So here's
I don't.
I think that's a great idea, honestly. So what I want you to do, I want you to make me 2 medicine checks. Actually,
Two
no, wait,
medicine
sorry.
checks.
I need you to make me 3.
3 medicine checks.
Because the first one is for you pulling it out of her arm, because if it does damage to her, she takes a death save.
And she's stabilized, so it would just cause her to, yeah. Come on, dice,
back
please
in,
don't do
dude.
this to me.
That's it.
That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Okay, so you pull the one out of her arm. You don't deal any extra damage to her. She's still stable.
Okay. Oh. That's a 21 on the second one.
Okay, so you pull it out, and it snaps, but she's still stable.
Okay. That's a 2 plus 3 equals 5.
Okay, so you in the process of digging this out, you haven't had to do something of digging an arrowhead out very often, because the things you usually shoot when you would prepare it, if you were shooting an animal, and if it's of a person, you just leave the arrow if it breaks.
Yeah.
But as you're kind of like digging it out, I need you to roll me a d4.
This is gonna be bad.
That's a
Free.
1.
Okay. You deal 1 point of damage to her, so she would fail 1 death save.
Okay.
And you pull, and you're able to take it out, and then you cast Cure Wounds. So you are at 10 hit points, and you did not die from this.
It's fine. I would have just brought the
That's
corpse
too
back
close.
anyways.
That's way too
Yeah.
close.
Oh boy. Well, we better limp back.
Yeah.
I'm not doing limping.
Still, like,
Guys,
not
I-
a thing.
I came out relatively unscathed.
Oh, you're fine.
Good.
That's what I'm saying.
So, just so you guys
Relatively
know,
unscathed.
apparently my best dice to roll are D12s, except for rolling against TC, because for you guys, I rolled like somewhere between 8 and 12 on you
Yeah.
and Frey, like on Raise and Frey, and for TC, I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Oh wow.
So he just took
Okay,
nothing.
Dang.
We're going back.
This is
Fine.
good.
Yeah, let's go.
Any more
I'm
than that, I
limping.
probably would have died.
Sayxer's just galloping, I guess.
Yeah, he's
Well.
frolicking, so happy.
Oh,
And
man.
I am having just a great time.
Yeah.
Such a-
You've got like a piercing in your ear. I've got like a piercing in my chest.
Yeah, it's just a nipple piercing, just straight through the nipple,
All
I
the
think it
way
went
through.
deeper than that, for sure.
All
Okay.
right.
As
Let's
you
get back to the cards.
as you guys search around, like you're able to not search around, but as you guys start heading back, you head up through the canyon, getting back on the road and starting to head back. The rest of you,
Yeah.
would you have like stopped at any point if they like just didn't come back after like a certain amount of time, like didn't catch
How
up?
long
Yeah.
were they gone for?
At this point, they've been gone for about 30 minutes.
30
we would've
minutes?
stopped.
I would have.
'cause it was-
Well, we would have stopped, but I don't know if we had gone and searched because they were going.
Yeah,
a
you just
decent
kind of would have
amount of
stopped and
distance,
let
right?
them kind of catch up.
Dang, I wanted
Yeah.
the horn, but I don't think I would have had the consciousness to grab it.
No.
Dang.
Like,
Okay.
I feel like if it was an hour and 30 minutes, then we might have started to go look for them.
Yeah.
Because that's
Mhm.
like a
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
excessive amount of time.
Yeah, so you guys stop, and about you wait, and right at around that hour and 30-minute mark, where you're like starting to think, okay, should we go look for him? You watch as like Frey and Dragon carrying Rays come around the corner.
Oh,
Evangeline, go ahead.
That I don't think you guys seen yet.
I would like as soon as I see Rays, she's still catatonic right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run to meet them, and I'm gonna take Rays off his back, and she's just like extremely worried, so she's gonna like start like kind of coaxing her out of it, like, you're okay, are you all right? Come on.
Make me another wisdom save. Rays.
Okay. This one is just extra bad, huh? That's a 12.
Okay. So your eyes like slowly open. You're shaking.
Mhm.
But your eyes slowly open. And when you first see Evangeline, the initial face that you see, as soon as like you see Evangeline, for a moment you swear it's the Chainbreaker looking down at you with a smile before it disappears.
Okay.
And you see
Okay.
Evangeline.
And when you awaken Rays, so when you're out of that state, she's just gonna kind of like breathe a sigh of relief, and then she's gonna start getting angry. So she's gonna ask you like, "Are you okay? Who did this to you? What happened?"
I technically have no idea what has happened.
Can I message Frey and ask basically the same thing? Just like, hey, what's going on? What's happening? Like,
Yeah.
what took you guys so long?
From about 5 feet away, you watch as like Ramus just pulls up a string and just says like that
like,
from like
right
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Landon.
Landon, you need to pull the thing down. We can't hear you. You're good. You're getting used to it. It's fine. I totally understand. You're good.
I don't use this headset very often.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're good.
It's good. First, before I answer, I want to take a look around. Is Billy with us, or is Billy still gone?
Make me a perception check. Hey Ryan.
Mhm.
Would you go let our friend in, please?
Dang it.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a 9.
Okay, looking around. You don't see her.
Oh. I'm a little worried for Billy. I'm I'm going to explain to Ramus. Basically, we were ambushed and an unknown force helped us escape.
Billy's fine. You
So
saw
sure
what
Billy's
Billy did.
fine.
You guys have fun. You seem a little out of sorts. Do we need to be
I'm
worried?
sure I still have an arrow sticking out of my chest.
Yeah, you literally can just see this like full like 7-foot arrow just sticking out of his chest.
Yeah, should we deal with that, by the way? I mean, I don't know what to do besides just cauterize it, but that's painful.
Honestly, probably better.
You
It's the
guys,
only thing I can think of.
you guys are all useless. Give me a moment, and you see like Trila kind of like steps off. She grabs her pack out. You see her like set it down. And she says, "None of you brought medical supplies."
Well, here's the thing. I don't like combat. And yes, I have the scar on my arm, but that is a different story.
So you've never even just had a medical kit in case you like fell down and scraped your leg or got bitten by something?
I never planned on getting into that sort of situation, so I never thought about it. I don't think I have one, at least.
I mean,
Well, you know, the first thing I'm going to buy when we get to this next town.
I have a. I'd probably look at her and be like, I have the. I wouldn't say it that way. I'd say I have an herbalism kit, but I didn't remember to get any sort of medicinal herbs or anything to.
Oh boy.
Evangeline has something to say.
Go for it.
Yes, I have one. I have a medicine kit.
She looks up at you and just says, "Do you know how to use it?"
Not well. You would probably be better than I would.
Then give it to her.
Okay.
You hand it to her. She not too kindly. She seems like mostly annoyed, like less concerned for you guys, just more like this is annoying about the fact that you went and got yourselves hurt, you came back, and none of you have any medical experience at all.
I mean, I have medical experience, but I don't think I could take this arrow out of me without fainting.
Okay. So she takes you and like kind of aggressively just like grabs you by the shoulders and like sits you down and like leans you up against like the side of the thing, and she says to you, "So, big man, what happened?"
Ambush.
As she ranks it out, like right as soon as you start talking. You take you take 2 points of damage.
Yeah, I am unconscious at this point.
As soon as he falls unconscious, she's just like, "That works out. I didn't need an anesthetic." And she just and you see as she just like starts like quickly. She says, "Someone take his shirt off." As she just like starts pulling out like bandages from her like pack.
I'll help her.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Serixer and ask if someone got the chest.
It's now laying on the ground right next to Frey.
Yeah, it's currently like in the crook of my arm as I lay against a tree.
Frank did.
I kind of want to attempt to open it.
Could
I can't stop you.
Could I freeze the lock and then see if it breaks?
Sure.
Because I don't have lockpicking tools.
If you freeze the lock, I could try to break it.
Sure.
If that makes it.
Yeah,
easier.
you place your hands around it and just kind of just exude this cold into it for a moment. Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Advantage. Oh. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing. Although, I guess I have to take that. Okay. That is...
That's not great.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Okay.
Listen, I'm a little weakened right now.
Yeah, so you pull on it, and you're like, as you're pulling like your arm that you still have missing tissue and everything from taking an arrow, you like feel like your arm just start like sear with pain, and you just drop it, like just drop the chest on the ground.
Okay, yeah, I think that's understandable.
So is it like a padlock?
Yeah, it looks more like a padlock. Yeah.
After she drops it, I'm going to attack it with my long sword, like
on the pins of the lock.
Yeah.
Okay, make me an attack roll.
An attack roll. Okay, let me move that.
As this is happening, Trila like glances over at that and just kind of like rolls her eyes as you kind of like help take like Frey's like unconscious himself, like take his shirt off, and then she starts like wrapping bandages around his chest over where it is. And you see as she like starts to do this, like as you're pulling the shirt off, she takes like a small like herb from like a small like jar in her thing. She like shoves it in her mouth and starts chewing on it, and then before she starts bandaging, she like spits it out in her hand and just jams it in the wound, and then starts like wrapping the bandages around.
I got a 19 to hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
You strike the lock. I need you to make me so roll damage with that. You need to beat about half of the max damage you could do.
Okay. 9
Okay.
damage.
And what's the
on
max
a
damage?
D8.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, you slam it into it, and it cracks. And as you do that, you just kind of like you place it up against like a root of a tree, and you snap it off with a kick.
Look at me go, guys. I unlocked this chest all by myself.
Evangeline, go ahead.
Just so you know, DM,
Mhm.
that she is slipping into her form of dread, just slowly, because she's so angry.
Oh.
Why is she angry? Why is you angry?
Why wouldn't she be?
Would I notice this at all?
Oh yeah,
From where
that's
you are?
really obvious.
Yeah, you'd see that she's like slowly, like you're seeing like glowing red begin to appear in like the folds of the clothing, and like
I'm
a
gonna-
small blackness beginning to like appear glowing around her.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
defenseless.
approach her and say, "Hey, I am fine. Things are okay right now. Okay."
It was very close to not being fine, Raze.
I understand, but there's always danger.
Not that kind of danger.
Hmm.
Am I the only one who saw the figure, or did they see the figure as well?
The one
I
running?
would have seen their feet.
Yeah, the running figure.
You were the only one that saw that.
Oh,
I mean, I was.
As soon
interesting.
as she like finishes putting that like that herb in and like kind of like wrapping that around, she gets up and she just kind of like smacks his face a little bit, and Frey, you just kind of your like eyes kind of like flicker open. Your chest hurts a lot. It feels like ants are beginning to eat the inside of your chest where you took the arrow wound.
It's nice.
And then, and she just says, "Here's your shirt. You'll be fine." And she stands up.
I owe you again.
You're
Ouch.
welcome. And she says, "Lay on the cart." As she just goes over to, she walks over to you, Sarixer, and she looks at your ear, and she just says, "Do you want it to heal like that? Because it could be cool."
I'll be fine.
All right.
Fine.
All right. She reaches into her bag and like pulls out. You can see like it's like a water skin. And she just kind of like slaps it into your hand, and she just says, "It's clean water. Just clean it off so it doesn't infect."
Will do.
And then she's gonna walk over to you, Raze, and she's just going to inspect like your arm, where that is.
Okay.
And she says, "Your arm hurts, but you don't have a mark. What's with that?"
What?
Your
I cast
ring.
Your wounds on you.
Your ring is hiding the mark.
The ring.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Evangeline.
I saw her take off. I don't know it's a ring, but I know she's concealing it somehow.
Yeah.
So could I just pipe in and say, "I will help her with her wounds. It's okay."
Says the one with no medical experience. And then she's gonna lean,
Savage.
and then she's gonna lean towards you. She's gonna lean towards you, and then she's gonna whisper in your ear and just say, "Nice ring." And then she's gonna say, then she's gonna just say, "We can step off into the site if you don't want the others to see, but I have to check your wounds."
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I-
yeah.
Can I go with them as well?
Sure, if you
I
want
can
to.
also give medical attention.
Why didn't you pipe up earlier?
Aren't you?
Well, I was having a nice conversation with Orestes about the runes on my sword. I was a little preoccupied.
Lies. He was just spaced out. He wasn't paying attention.
I'm probably
Liar.
standing there like,
No, we've been talking about the runes.
Ah, see?
all right. For this, I think I've got it. I've already done this much. Though you might want to cure wounds him, and she points at Frey, who's just kind of still sitting there on the ground like, oh!
Alright. Yeah, I'm good to step to the side with her, especially because she already knows. So.
Okay. She kind of
At
leads
least
you
carry me to the cart.
as everyone like eyes you and is like, can I lift him?
Nope.
That's fair.
So she kind of leads you off a little bit into the trees, and then she as you kind of go, you feel yourself kind of like getting like slightly lightheaded at moments. And then she just kind of reaches over and kind of takes you by the arm, and then just kind of like gingerly kind of like it's ginger for what you've seen of her so far, but it's not particularly gentle. But she kind of like brings you around and like leans you down against a tree, and just kind of so you're sitting there, and she says, all right, take it off.
I will do so.
Okay. You pull it off, and all the like scars appear, and she can now see the pierce through your neck. Do you have clothing up here that it would have gone through?
Maybe like the very. Actually, no, I don't.
Okay, but it would have bled a little bit, so there's that. But she leans down and she inspects first the wound in your arm, and she can see like the scarring and everything. She says, "It's good someone healed it soon, but this one should be fine." And then she goes up to your neck wound, and she just kind of like looks at it, and she says, all right, here we go. And she, the bag she's brought with her, she sets it down, and you watch as she pulls out like the same jar, and she's put some of the like herbs in her mouth and starts chewing. As she pulls out bandages and says, "This is gonna sting." As she's still chewing, she says, "This is gonna sting." And then she like spits it out into her hand, and she puts it onto like you can Evangeline who can see. You can see that it's still basically an open wound. It's not bleeding, but it's open and like fresh, like muscle. And you watch as she slams the herbs on there, and you see as she kind of like digs some of it in to the wound with her thumb. And this hurts a lot.
Yeah.
The herbs specifically, you feel that same almost like ants are beginning to like claw their way through your like the inside of your like body, as she then like as you kind of like clench up and just like feeling like this pain, she quickly begins like rapping, and you don't even notice as she just like kind of preps you and kind of takes off your shirt to be able to like do this properly.
Yeah.
But as the rest of you kind of going back to the rest of you, anything you guys are doing at this moment?
I
Can I
want
say
to
something?
look inside my chest that I just opened.
Okay, yeah. You rip open your chest, take a look inside.
Ooh, I already did that, man. It hurts.
Okay, Ramus, what did you want to do first?
That's fine. I just wanted to say that Ramus has found a different spot, like pretty far away from all this blood and stuff, because he doesn't like that kind of stuff. He's found a place to go sit down, and he's opened his spell book, and he is frantically looking through, trying to find out what he did wrong, like how his spell failed again.
I mean, you would know when the duration of a spell ends, but
Yeah, but he doesn't know when you got attacked.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's just like looking, going through all of his what are they called, formulas, his spells,
Yeah.
like just trying to do the math, like how did things go wrong, how did this happen?
Yeah. Evangeline, go ahead and
Would I have seen that Ramus walk off?
I think you were more interested in what was happening with Ray's, to be honest.
Okay, never mind then.
As yeah, Ramus, you just kind of like step over there, you sit down. TC, you you kind of like pull like the frozen bits of the lock off, and you just kind of like you flip it up and you open it. I'd like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, I love those.
None of you checked it for traps, so it's free for me to do this.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't open it earlier.
Oh, that's a dirty. Oh no, that's a 22.
22.
22 for Constitution save.
Okay. You open it and you see like a puff of spores come out.
Great.
And you immediately like shut it and like back away as far as you can until you're very certain it's disappeared.
Yay.
You did not get rid of all the spores. They're still in there.
Can I use my longsword to open it so that I'm not near the spores and let it sit open for a hot minute?
Are you
Okay.
opening it in camp?
No. Well, we're not. Are we camping yet?
No, you're just like
No,
standing next to the
just
cart.
up on the road.
This is just where we stopped. I'd probably go to like the edge of the road.
Okay. Yeah, so Rays and Evangeline and Trila, as you guys are coming back, you glance and you see like Sarah's are like it's just like flip it open and you see a like pop up like all these spores come out. And like you see him like wait for like as you guys are just like walking back until it fully disappears. You're fairly certain it's safe.
Okay. Now I'll look inside and see what's inside.
Okay. As you kind of like move up, you again just kind of like poke it a little bit, see if any like more spores come out, and it's good. As you kind of like glance inside, you can see that there were two like small like sacks that were made of a very like thin material that were meant to like break as soon as it was opened and release the spores. Those now seem to be empty, but you can see that lining it is right around 2,000 copper.
That's a lot of copper.
Is on the inside.
Okay, 2,000 copper.
If you
Alright.
want me to keep track of it, I have all the other stuff.
20 gold?
Yeah. I will have made my way into the back of the cart, not avoiding, but like watching out for the dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna like rest down in the cart, probably take a short rest.
Okay.
And also try to figure out what this cloak is.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm out for an hour.
Okay. As you guys just kind of begin continuing onward, I would like someone to make me a survival check to find a place to camp for the night.
I am in the cart, like just.
I
sitting,
will do
like,
that one.
basically asleep,
Sure,
if
go
that's
ahead.
Possible.
I'd say Xer, do it.
Because the other two that are good at survival are not
Recovering.
going to be helpful at this moment.
Yeah, Evangeline, go ahead.
I would probably notice now that Ramus is quiet and different,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Can I just like walk up to him, walk next to him, and just ask him like, "Are you all right, Ramus?"
I mean, I'm doing better than the other people.
And I'm guessing that's not very good.
I'm fine physically. I guess I'm still learning magic, and I was hoping I would have at least helped a little bit in that, but it looks like I didn't. It looks like everything went wrong.
Sometimes we can't help if we're not there with them. Even magic can't help sometimes.
Magic is supposed to help everything, basically. Like, that's what magic is for.
I think there's more to it
The
than that.
wish spell is 4.
I'll be all right. You are probably really worried about Ray's, so I'll be fine.
No, it's okay. She's, well, at least now. I just lost control for a minute there, but if you need to talk, I'm always here.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
And then she'll just go walk next to the cart.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of walk next to the cart, as Ramus kind of like steps up kind of in front of you, trying to kind of be happy and things, you notice that hanging from the back of his belt, kind of like the back of like his sashes there, you see the Changeweaver symbol that's hanging there. You see that it is glowing a faint blue that slowly dims. As you guys continue, eventually finding a good campsite with the help of Sarixer, you guys...
21.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you find a decent spot. You are currently at the top of a hill, where it seems to overlook a good, decent part of a small valley. Is kind of where you've set up camp. And for now, that's where we'll take our break, and we'll come back in 10 minutes. So
Right.
we'll stop there for now. Okay. Let me transition. All right, and we're back.
Ow.
Okay. TC broke his jaw, and we're back.
Just like the dog.
Really quick, just
No.
to those of you, so Frey and Raze, that got healed with the herbs that Trila gave you, you gain 10 hit points before you go to sleep. So you would have gained
Ooh.
10 hit points.
Thank you.
Like temporary? Oh no.
No,
never
they're
mind.
hit points from the healing.
Right.
As you guys are kind of going to sleep, I do need to know who is taking watch.
I'll take the
Um,
watch again.
After like the first watch or something, then I'd start doing watch, but I'd probably be reading my book until I needed to do watch.
Okay.
I'll watch tonight.
So Evangeline, Ramus, Evangeline, Ramus, Umberon, and Orestes.
I'll fill in whenever I need to.
Okay. Are you guys doing 4 watches or 3?
I
would
can
like
take a
to-
watch if it need be.
I'm gonna stay up with Ramus.
I'm pretty bad at perception, so somebody might want to join
I'd
me.
like to
Umberon.
time my
I'll join Umberon.
I'd like to
Yeah, I
time
can-
my
and
sleeping
then I'll just give you
schedule
guidance.
with Ramus as well, because I know Ramus needed help getting to sleep the other time.
All right.
I just healed a bunch too, so
All
we're
right.
doing good.
All right. So whoever's taking first watch, please roll me a perception check. Raze, go
Which
ahead.
watch are we?
Raze, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I just wanted
I would
to,
prefer earlier,
before-
'cause I don't have dark vision, but
We'll do the later one, so the light will help during dawn.
Okay.
Um,
Raze, go ahead.
Yeah, before she goes to sleep, I'm just gonna go up to both Frey and Sarixer and thank them for helping me out of there.
Oh,
I
Raze,
mean,
are
I didn't
you
do that much. I just.
are you taking any of the watches? Raze?
Me?
Yeah,
If
curious.
possible, I think I should sleep, but
I will not allow
Oh
her
no,
to
I
do that.
agree. I was just curious if you were
also,
taking watches. I was gonna
has
ask you a
Billy
question
shown
if
up
you were
yet?
awake.
Billy, make it a perception check.
okay.
Okay,
Billy
what I
just
have
stalking
noticed,
us
because
now?
I've been pretty on edge about everyone that I heard about.
19.
19?
from-
You look around,
Which is pretty good.
don't see Billy.
Interesting.
Billy's
no.
not Billy.
Would I have
Well,
noticed that Billy would be
I'm
gone too?
passing
Like
out.
everyone, because I have been very on edge for a lot of you from the last time we went to sleep.
Yeah, you would have noticed that Billy hasn't been here. Like she disappeared about the time they left, so you would assume she went with them. But since then, you haven't seen her.
Okay,
Umberon, go ahead.
so I'm a little scared, but that's okay.
at some point, either while we're walking or because hypothetically, Orestes will be awake during our watch, I would just like to empathic thank him for backing me up when I said I was totally talking to him earlier.
Nice.
Fine, man. I get it. I get
I
it.
love the canon that he was literally just like staring off into space, like dead brain the whole time.
That's your. I had a reason for not doing anything, but nobody inside it, so you don't get a no.
All right. I'm just gonna think that you dead brained the whole time.
Says the elf with no dark sight.
Mhm.
Oh shoot! I just
Oh.
openly admitted that.
And has to
I
sleep
wonder.
for more than
Well,
4
that's
doesn't
okay.
doesn't trance
I
already
for 4
know.
hours,
Don't
goes to
worry about
sleep.
I already know, Umbra. Don't worry about it.
Okay. As each of you kind of beds down for the night, Trila just kind of setting up a little spot and curling up and closing her eyes to sleep. As you all just kind of get to sleep, who is taking first watch?
I would like to watch when it's the darkest.
Me and Umbron can take first watch.
Okay, so you guys make me perception checks, please.
We'll give Frey guidance because I know my role's going to be garbage.
Trust those two the most currently, I feel like, so I'm going to be sleeping during their watch.
Okay.
All right, that is a 16.
And for Umbra?
I got a dirty one.
Nice. Yeah, Umbron.
The rare dirty one.
Yeah, Umbron, like, you're going and you're just like, as you're kind of like getting up, you're like, nothing happened last time. Like, we went and checked a camp and there was nothing there. Like, it's fine. Frey,
Nothing weird.
as you're sitting there, you're kind of looking around. You do, as you're just kind of sitting there, you kind of notice that Umberon is just kind of spaced out, kind of just looking off in one direction. You feel for just a moment, deep inside, the cold grow for just a moment. And you hear a voice that just says, "Give to me. Give." Before it seems to recede back.
Not you again. I swear.
And as you kind of seem to almost, you didn't realize that you had spaced out for a moment, but as you seem to kind of come back to yourself and look, you notice that in the palm of your left hand, frost is formed.
Nice. Just gonna wipe that away. It's all good. It's all good.
Doesn't sound like it'll be a problem in a few sessions.
Yeah, no. We're doing fine.
This is sounding familiar to me for some reason.
So Umbron's just spacing out, right? I guess.
Ryan, what the heck is wrong with you?
Ryan!
Is that what the voice is saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Ryan took out of it.
Oh my god.
All right.
For those of you
Okay.
wondering, we can't tell you.
We will not be telling the stream.
Jeez.
Ryan is a very, very bad person.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
all
I'm
you need
cool
to
with
know.
that.
Oh my god.
Umbron,
That's deep
buddy,
in thought.
Especially because that's my family.
all of mine.
BC.
What?
I feel like I haven't gotten to know Umbron, so I would like to ask Umbron, just tell me, could he tell me just like what he's comfortable with telling me about himself and about whatever her name is?
Dean.
Ladine. I was thinking Lydia, and I was like, it's close, but I know it's not it.
No.
So you could share with me
Right.
as much as you want, or as little as you want.
Ryan's just laughing.
All right. For the sake of brevity, I'll probably say that conversation happened, and then
Yeah, sure.
I can tell you later all that I share.
Cool.
All
right, that's great.
So as you kind of like, as he says this, and you kind of glance over Umbron, you see that like as you first look, like his eyes seem cold for a moment, like hard,
Oh.
and then they seem to soften back to the normal, like kind face.
Is his dragon nearby?
Yeah, you'd see it. Like his dragon is actually like currently like you can see like Viana is currently like sniffing Serixer and just kind of like right up and actually like you can actually see like Viana like sniffing like his torn ear. And just like sniffing it like the blood. And just like you see like the tongue like flick out and like taste it.
Oh.
I would like to practically project my concern onto Viana, both about the blood thing and like Frey having weird magic stuff happen to him.
Okay. You watch as like the little dragon head just like turns back, and you see like currently the form is kind of a is like blue, and you see is like she turns back and like opens her mouth, and she kind of like gives you like a cocked head look of like, huh? And you watch as like between like some of her fangs like in her mouth, you watch as like some lightning crackles, and she just kind of like, huh? And you get like you basically get the response of like a very small child not understanding a single thing of what you just meant to say. She then just like turns back towards like the ear and is like just like inspecting it, and you see is like she kind of goes around and like she gets like right in front of like Serixer's face and is just like, and then she proceeds to go to like each of the party members and like get like really close and like look at them. Spends quite a bit of time like sniffing Ramus and just being like very interested in the fact that this thing smells like food. And just like very like
large size.
And you see as she just kind of like at one point she like kind of like sticks her nose like into like Ramus's like fluff a little bit and just like sniffs and then like comes out and is like and like snorts out and you see some lightning just like onto the ground for a second, and she just like then she looks up at you and you see like one big long like booger just hanging out and she just like looks back up at you just like, huh? All right.
Yes.
That the end of your watch? Unless you have anything else to say.
I believe so.
Okay, who's taking second watch?
Is it really dark now?
It would be fairly dark.
Is it super dark though? Because I want the darkest watch because I can see the best.
The second or third watch would probably be decently dark.
We can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take the second one.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Can I just give her advantage?
Sure.
I'd probably
Okay.
just be talking to Ramus slightly, so I wouldn't be actually watching.
Okay.
Perception, right?
Yep.
18.
Okay. Yeah. As you kind of sit there and you're watching Ramus and Restus just kind of talking there to the side, you do just have that still like floating anger of just things, and you sit there and you kind of like look at your glove, kind of like your hand, and kind of like flex it, and you can see some of the red just barely visible in like the cracks of like where the folds of your glove would be as you like close your fist. And as you kind of like open it up and open up your hand and just kind of like look out at the darkness, you see standing there for just a split second in the darkness is the image of your partner burning alive
Eesh.
before it disappears.
Okay, she would probably just kind of like take in a deep breath and like close her eyes for a second before like returning to look and watch.
Okay. All right. Third watch. I think that's Restus.
Yeah.
Go ahead
So
and
it'd just be me.
yeah, make
yeah.
me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Great. 13.
All right. Yeah, you sit there just kind of watching out. Pretty uneventful. Nothing seems to happen.
Can I say something real quick?
Can you take a what?
Can I say something real quick?
Go for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I don't think Ramus would immediately go to sleep after his watch. I think he would stay up to try just practice with his spells a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. And is anyone taking our final watch? We'll do 4 this
I'll do
time.
it.
I
If no
can
one else
do
is.
another
I
one.
can do
if
that
we
one.
need.
Okay.
Trio well.
Yeah, we'll do Serixer and Trila. So Serixer, go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okie dokies.
And I'll be reading my book next to you guys.
Nice.
It's bad. It's an 11.
Okay. All right. Good thing she rolled an 18.
Yeah.
So you guys, as you're kind of sitting there, she kind of sitting there just watching everything around you guys. Her kind of, you can see the elven ears kind of going back as she's just kind of watching everything kind of going on. You see as she just kind of absent-mindedly, you'll notice like her hand come up and like trace like the scar on her face. One of her fingers will kind of just seems to unconsciously do that. As the morning comes to you all, waking up with a good night's sleep or not, you find yourselves looking at a nice morning. It's fairly warm for this time of winter, and with only about 7 or 8 hours of travel to Orster, it's looking like a good day.
Okay. Right.
Well, are you people that got attacked? I don't know how. Ready to travel today, or do we need to take an extra day or something?
We should keep going.
Very well.
Sounds good. As you guys begin to continue,
I keep forgetting.
you're good.
I'm starting to get a little worried about Billy. Should we look for
Right.
Billy? Billy's. I'm going to look for Billy right now. That's a
I will
dirty
help.
20.
Okay, we'll see what Evangeline rolls.
Is it investigation?
Investigation or perception?
Either of you want some guidance?
I mean, guidance is pretty good.
Yeah, you can add a guidance to that.
17 plus 7. Math people.
Oh.
17 plus 7, that's
23.
24.
Yep.
24.
How do you have a plus
17
7?
plus 7 is.
Because I'm cool.
I have expertise and I have a plus 7. No,
Yeah, she has expertise.
I have expertise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has
Cool.
expertise.
Wait, you're as wise as me? Whoa. Cool.
She's got the highest mental stats of all of you, except for I think she's actually smarter technically than Ramus too.
Yeah, I'm the smartest.
Dang.
If you combine wisdom and intelligence, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
As you just kind of glance around, you guys don't see anything. Don't seem to see her. Really quick, Evangeline, as you're just kind of glancing around, you take a glance, just kind of wonderingly, just kind of glancing around, kind of, especially with the kind of worry of last night. You glance up at the trees above you, and you see that there's a small, like some of the branches above you seem to have like snapped a little bit. Not like they're gonna fall, but like some of the twigs and stuff seem to have been like kind of broken and snapped and things above you guys in the trees.
Are you guys sure that she didn't attack you with the enemy? Perhaps.
I am quite sure.
You're sure?
I can say with a certainty that she did not attack. I don't know where she went before the attack, but then I didn't do anything, and all of them were dead. So I was assuming that was her.
So should we go back to
That's
the sign
one
of
other
the
person.
sign of the crime? Wow, that's English for you. Should we go back to the sign of the crime and look around for her?
Yeah, I totally get your total, like, I love because that's totally me sometimes, Wesley, too, where it's just like, you say it wrong again, and you're just like, just screw it, I'm just going with it.
The scene of the crime?
Yes, that's the one.
That'll take us about, what, an hour and a half to get back there?
4 hours.
2 hours.
4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, because
4 hours.
it took us an hour and a
We
half
kept
to get
going.
back to where they were. So it was like an hour from where we were to where they stopped to wait for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
And then it
perhaps-
was like,
No.
another 3 hours before you guys stop.
yeah.
Evangeline, go ahead.
I mean,
Can I just like look up into the trees and see if I can see anybody? Like,
Sure, make me a
they
perception check.
stayed the night up there, or? Ooh, okay. 22.
With the general area of where the twigs and leaves seem disturbed, it looks like someone could have like slept there on their back, like over several branches, just kind of sitting there.
Okay. Is anyone good at climbing? I think somebody, it might have been Billy, stayed up in the trees above us.
Well,
I do get the feeling Billy's still around.
Yeah, me too.
So I think she's just
I'm
watching
scared
over
to
us
be
Billy.
invisible.
stealthily.
I don't think that's
I'm
good.
not good. I'm not good
I
at
mean,
climbing.
I think it's all right.
I'm like
Hmm.
pretty
Use
light.
the
I
extra's
could
bait
try
to
one.
lure her out.
Well, I say
How do you bait a
she wasn't
sentient
hurt.
creature?
If she wasn't hurt, I think we should just move on. She is smart enough.
You
She's
seem
an
to
adult.
fancy him.
She'll find us if she needs us.
If we avoid the
I-
trees if somebody was
Oh,
staying
you
in the
say
trees.
Ixer as bait. Oh, I
I
see.
am not going to be bait.
If we can we
You
avoid
don't
the
tell
trees?
say
For,
the plan.
Just leave this attractive fox man outside and
Can you avoid the trees?
Yeah.
The path seems to go through the trees.
Oh, okay. So no,
Um,
we can't.
Really quick, Evangeline,
The
one
rest
thing
is-
I just forgot. As you're looking up the trees, you can
Yes.
see there is a small torn piece of cloth up there.
Does it look familiar?
It's white.
Okay. Can I attempt to actually Frey, is that little dragon of yours? Can it go up and get that piece of cloth for me?
you have a climbing speed.
I mean, she
Is
can
she
climb.
fly?
Speed?
Yeah, I think so. Do I believe she has the mental capacity to follow that direction?
I mean, there's one way to find out.
I don't want to lose her in a tree.
My cat, no!
My cat won't come down. Please save it. I'm gonna have to rip the tree out. Gonna have to pull a Mr. Incredible and rip the
Wait, how
tree
low
out to
is the
get her.
branch though? Couldn't you just reach it?
I think it's above our heads.
It's a
though.
tall tree.
Yeah, the branches she's looking at are about 12 feet above you guys.
Can I remember what Billy
grab
was
it?
wearing?
What
Could
Billy
I
was
just
wearing?
portal and grab it?
Yeah, can I remember that?
You can portal and grab this easily, Ramus.
Yeah.
Billy wasn't wearing anything white.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
As you kind of you reach and you grab it, and you kind of like bring it to you, and then you like pull your hand back through the portal. You have a piece of a bandage about this long. There's a small amount of blood on it.
Sniff
Ah,
the blood.
No.
Sniff it.
The blood is
Evangeline.
much darker than normal blood. It's almost black.
Do I know
Well,
anything with
it's-
black blood?
I'm gonna assume this is from the bandage ghoul.
Make me a
That's my guess.
history check, Evangeline. History or nature.
Okay. Ooh, okay, that's not bad.
Oh, what color is Frey's blood? Is it red or is
No,
it?
it looks like metal,
silver?
like molten metal.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Like it looks like liquid mercury.
Cool.
Yes. What did you say, Ryan?
17 for history.
Okay. You know that things touched deeply by necrotic magic like can have that effect.
Okay, and do I know if bandage ghouls are touched by necrotic magic?
You would assume so. You don't know much about them, but you would assume so.
Okay.
It was actually just Evangeline's sleep climbing trees.
I don't know if her blood's that dark though. I don't think it is. I think it's normal blood. But okay. I say we just continue on, and if Billy needs us, she'll find us somehow. She seems rather adept at surviving on her own. So she hasn't returned. But we
She's the
should
one who
probably
asked
just
for
keep a closer eye out for whatever this was.
Are you guys certain that she wasn't captured or anything like that?
That's what I was just gonna say. Did Billy actually stealth, or did Billy just get kidnapped?
You don't know.
You're running away. It could have been the bandage school. Ooh.
Like I'm asking the 3 or 4 whatever of you that left. Like, are you guys sure that she's okay or that
I
she's?
barely remember anything.
She, like, I think Saexer saw her once near one of the enemies, or
I
it
saw
might not even have been. Yeah, you saw a figure, I saw a figure, but the last time we saw Billy was near the horse. Like, that's the last time we saw Billy.
Like, I can't say that I trust her, but I don't feel good about leaving her either. Should we go and
I
look for her?
I think she's fine.
Are we supposed
Honestly,
to?
I'm pretty sure she's hanging around,
Okay.
but I don't know.
So
I trust Billy to be the best
You're-
survivor out of us all.
You're more of an adventurer than I am, so I'll take your word on that.
About Erestus, I have something
Yes.
that I need you to take a look at. And
Right.
then he's going to hand you a dark blue cloak.
I will use identify on it.
Okay. As you guys begin.
Well, actually,
Oh, go ahead.
I'll just inspect it first, and then I'll use identify if I can't
Okay.
figure out anything.
Make me an Arcana check.
Yikes. Okay. That is a 11. So,
It's magical. You're
Oh.
fairly certain, but you don't know
Yeah.
anything about what it does.
yeah. So I'll use identify now on it. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay.
'Cause I can just do that.
Yeah. As you guys are just kind of continuing, are you casting it ritually?
No, I don't think I can.
Okay.
As a bard.
So as you
Bards
guys,
can ritual cast.
yeah,
Can?
I'm pretty sure.
No, you have to have a specific ability in your class that tells you. I think the only
Yeah, bards are ritual casters.
are they?
Yeah, they are.
It might be. I guess I could ritual cast it then.
I'm playing a bard currently. They should be ritual casters.
If AC says he can ritual cast it, he can ritual cast it.
I mean, yeah.
AC is God in this situation.
I own you. Yeah. So as you guys continue on for a little bit, Orestes just kind of sits in the back of the cart identifying this. It is a +1 AC cloak.
Ah,
+1 AC. Okay, so I'll hand it back and just tell him what it is. I'll be like, there you go, Frey. Pretty fancy that
I mean, it's
one.
made for someone my height.
Um,
I feel like it's
when
gonna drag
Orestes
if it's.
when Orestes took it, it shrunk.
Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
On the dragon.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say
Yes.
bias.
Please put it on the
I don't wanna
dragon.
Please put it on the dragon. Oh no! Yes. Can I put it on the dragon?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yes.
You now have
I
like
don't even know what her AC is in the first place.
yeah, you tie this little you place it on her and it like shrinks and you just like tie it to her. She's like a little dragon Red Riding Hood.
That is adorable,
Yes.
Frey. I love it.
Like you tie it to her and she kind of like looks up at all of you like, huh? Like, what is the point of all this?
It's a cool cloak, little dragon.
All right.
You see, she just like sneezes, and a bunch of flames just go for about like 5 feet along the ground.
She now has a 17 armor class.
Jeez.
She has
Right,
a higher
what-
armor
what-
class than I do.
Ray,
He
what
has
is this
2
dragon
more
that
than
you
I-
have? It keeps spitting out different elements.
Do I know about Titan dragons?
You would have
Would I
heard
know
of them.
about Titan dragons?
You've heard of them.
Okay.
I don't.
So would
I
I
don't
be able
think.
to
I don't think you'd
tell that
know
Diana
this is a Titan.
dragon.
I don't think you'd know this is a
Okay.
Titan dragon, though.
Okay. She's a dragon. She's pretty cool.
She
Yeah.
must be. I mean, she's spat out, from what I've seen, acid and fire, I think.
There was lightning last night.
Ooh,
Lightning as
too.
well. Man, she's
Yes.
Nice.
tricks of all hearts, I guess.
You watch as she just like goes over and just like bites onto like Rammus's boot, and just kind of like you see some like frost begin just like spreading over the boot as she slowly turns white.
Looks like she
She
likes
might
you,
have
Ramis.
more health than some of you guys.
Can I try to gently shake her off?
Yeah, you
Good
try
luck.
and like move the boot, and she just like and like she thinks it's playing, so she starts like shaking her head back and forth with your foot.
Does anyone have less than 20 hit points? Or
I-
20 hit points?
Not
I
quite.
do.
You have 20 hit points? Viana has the same amount of health as you.
And better AC.
Good stuff.
That's awesome.
How much? Oh, Evangeline can go first.
Okay, go ahead, Evangeline.
It's okay. You can go first. Mine's off topic, so you're good.
I was just wondering how much further we have to the first city.
You have about 8 hours.
Okay. Didn't we start off though?
You started walking,
we
so
gotta
I'd
get
say
over.
I'd say it's you've been around you have around 7 hours left then.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Evangeline.
Can I just like try and make friends with the dog again and feed it today?
Sure. Make me a animal handling check.
Doggy. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's another 21. I rolled really well with
Okay.
animal handling checks.
So you like kind of reach your hand down in there, and you can see it's actually asleep currently. It's like curled up in a little ball, and it's just kind of like you can see it's like its ribs just like rising and falling down there.
Okay. I don't want to wake it up though. Should I wake it up? Can I just like? Yeah, I don't want to wake it up. It's so traumatized.
My question is, should Viana become friends with it? Or would Viana just eat it? That's the real question.
Eat
I
it.
just eat it.
No, don't eat the dog.
Hasn't
I would
yet.
cry.
Hasn't yet, but I don't know if Viana knows this thing exists.
Well, it thinks Ramis is food, so it probably would think it's food as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
can
I'll
I
keep it
like
separate.
gently put like blanket over it or something, like from a pack, like a bedroll or something?
Sure. Yeah, you put it over it.
Okay, and then I just want to like wait until it's awake to kind of like feed it and like try and get it a little more comfortable.
Awesome. Yeah, as you guys kind of continue onward, the hours slowly passing as you go. At one point, you just kind of hear like some faint, just like kind of noises. And at one point, like Evangeline, as you've kind of been learning to like drive this cart a little bit from Trila, you kind of glance over your shoulder, and you notice that the little puppy is just currently like rolling around with Viana in the like back of the cart in like this little space, and they're just kind of like playing with each other. You do notice that Viana at one point just like again just like sneezes, and you see his like flames just like shoot out the side and like nearly just scorch Ramus that's walking off to the side. And then later, as you guys are finally like seeming to approach Orster, you kind of glance back there again, Evangeline, and you see that like the two have like fallen asleep just like right next to each other.
I want to like lean back and just like tuck the blanket over them again.
Yeah, you tuck it over, and you like as you kind of tuck it over, you hear a small like sizzling noise.
And then I'm just gonna untuck the dragon, but tuck the dog.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you untuck it and you see like small like scorch marks on it.
Yeah, I don't want them to both light on fire underneath the blanket that lit on fire.
Should be fine.
The dog would die.
Well, see, I'm just saying that they wouldn't be scorched alive, just the dog.
Bruh.
Is this the city that I was told to meet people in?
No, Ormouth.
No. Ormouth is the city that we're going to.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So Orster is, as you guys are cresting a small hill, and you can now overlook and you can see Orster. The city itself is significantly smaller than Thedon, than Bosham. It's just a smaller city. It has, from where you're at, it's not immensely small, and you can see there is a small like castle in the center, but it is much smaller. As you guys are kind of getting up to the top, this one also isn't built into a canyon. It seems to have this area seems to be a lot of rocky ground where it's been built on, and has just been kind of built over the particular ground here. As you kind of are approaching, Trila just kind of turns to all of you. Anything particularly that we need from here, or are we just kind of passing through and just continuing on our way, or are we staying the night? What are we doing?
Should we check for clothes?
Yeah. Should we wait
Yeah.
until the next city, or should we buy them here?
Well, we can look at the prices here and then.
If they sell them here,
Sorry
it'll
about
be
that.
cheaper than nearer the blizzard zone.
Could be
Is
cheaper.
that true?
I don't know for sure, actually. I think that we might be able to find something cheaper in Padstead, but Orster could have some good stuff.
Yeah, we
I'm-
could
Probably
check
more
to see if
available
it's a
in
reasonable
Padstead, though.
price. If it's a reasonable price, might as well.
I do have something I want to buy.
All right, we'll
I
stop.
would like to buy. Yeah.
We'll stop for now. Are we spending the night or just passing through?
I think we should keep going.
How long would we be able to continue going after the town?
If we went straight on through, we could continue for another 4 to 8 hours.
I'd say we keep going. We just stop here for a second.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
All right, and she just kind of flicks the reins and continues forward towards the edge of the town. You see several of the guards at the borders just kind of look at you guys as you approach, but they don't seem to particularly stop you. One of them, as you're kind of passing through, just kind of gives you guys an odd look as you're you're an interesting variety. He just kind of as you guys pass through. As you enter into the city, it's cozy. It's a cozy little town. It's got right around 100, maybe 150 buildings, all of smaller sizes. You can see there's a castle in the center. You can see that there appears to be one inn near kind of where you have entered the town. As you approach, you just look around. The people kind of give you looks, and some people kind of give you some waves as you pass through, but the place doesn't seem to have a lot.
Just walk up to somebody who seems like a resident, and I'll just be like, "Do you know where the nearest general store and/or clothing store would be?"
Yeah, I think I did know something about that. If you'll right in there, he points down to the street, and you can see he points and you can see there's a small sign sticking out, seems to have rusted, and it's actually falling from one end. Says, "That's probably what you're looking for, right over there."
Perfect, thank you, sir.
You're
As I
welcome.
Hold out my hand to give him a handshake.
He shakes your hand, and you notice he's missing 3 fingers. And you also notice his hand is gross. It's covered in probably old butter and just grime and stuff is just on his hand.
Just be like, "It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It's very proud to meet you. Okay, bye.
Bye." And then I'm gonna walk back, and I'll be like, I heard it was down there." And then as we start to walk, I'm gonna put my hand behind my back and just use prestidigitation on it so no one sees that I cleaned it.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna stay with the cart the whole time.
Okay.
And either just look around or maybe read my chain breaker book for a little bit.
Okay, sure. You
Is there a
do.
library? Sorry.
This town, you'd have to ask, but you don't know for sure. As for just Ray, since you kind of mentioned the chain breaker, there is, you can see one small like temple. There is a small temple here.
Okay, I might as well go there.
Okay. The temple it's close to the castle, kind of the castle here. As you approach, you do notice that there is a significant amount of guards around the castle, but they're not looking towards the people approaching the castle. They're looking at the castle. But it's just something you've noticed.
Yeah, can I ask them about that?
Something you need, miss.
I just happened to notice that you guys are. Is there something going on with the castle?
Well, if you mean a great giant monster has taken up residence in the East Wing, yes.
Where is this?
Right over there, and she points, and you can see there's like one smaller section of the castle off to the side, and you can actually see that there's no guards directly around it, but you can see that their eyes seem to be mostly focused on that section.
Okay, are you guys just keeping your distance for now, or?
Do you want to go in there and deal with that?
Well, kinda. It can't just stay there, right?
Well, I'd prefer it not to stay there, so if you can kill it, great.
Ray's
You know what?
leaves, dies again.
Don't you dare go in there by
That's
yourself.
Yeah,
How
gather
long
us,
has
please.
it been there?
About a week or so.
So have people been trying to get it out?
Some the young folk that just thought they were hot shots went in, and none of them have come back.
That's not very good.
Nice.
Do you know what it is, or just a monster?
Well, small pieces of stone have come out, have been thrown through windows, but other than that, I don't know.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. Haven't seen you around. Have a nice day. And she just kind of turns back to watching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find Evangeline.
Okay.
So it looks like we might be spending the night here in this town.
Okay. As you you kind of reconnect with everybody. Are all of you headed somewhere currently?
We're going to the store.
Oh, the general store. Okay. As you approach, you can see the sign is hanging there, and you look to try and read it, and it doesn't if there was words on it at one point, they've long since faded. And as you just kind of open the door and look inside, you can see that a dark elf man with just this scraggly beard. You can see pieces of old food and stuff in it. Everything is just kind of laying back, just kind of a bit of a beer belly there. Just kind of lean back, and he just kind of as you open the door, it's one eye opens as he looks at you, and he says, "Okay, hey, just find something and then pay for it, okay?"
Would you happen to have any cloak protective gear?
Yeah, but I have to get up to get it, so no.
Could
Okay.
you direct me to where the healer kits are?
Over there, and he points, and you can see there's a small shelf, and you can see that there's one left sitting there.
Oh, okay. I will grab that.
How much does he charge for the cold protective gear?
Yeah,
You're gonna ask him how much he charges?
yeah.
He's just
Because I don't think you're there yet, Raze, right?
Oh, yeah, probably not.
he just says, "I don't know, I'm not gonna go get it."
Okay. And can I just kind of bow to him and say, would you mind if I went to look for you?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that's not bad.
5 gold for a healer's kit.
Thank you.
Dang, that's a lot.
Do you have the money to do that?
That's as much money as I have left.
Okay.
So you've got everything else.
That is an 18.
He just kind of like gives you an eye and says, "All right, creepy lady, go ahead."
Okay, she's just gonna walk back behind the counter and go look.
Sure. As you kind of go around, just kind of looking through, kind of checking for different things, and yeah, just kind of checking everything out, seeing what you can find. You do find protective gear like clothing for like snow. There's not a wide variety. There seems to be like a cloak here, maybe a coat over here. You can see that there's a pair of boots in one corner. The whole back of the store is just a mess.
Okay. I'll just like keep that in mind, but can I also look for like does he have books on like medicine? Or would I have to go to a bookstore for that?
He has books in here, but a quick look through doesn't seem to be anything on medicine.
Okay. And can I look for cooling ointment?
Cooling ointment? Make me an investigation check. Because I don't know if you've ever actually used or seen that.
I think she would have because of her
Oh,
skin
yeah.
condition.
I guess you probably would have.
That is that's a 10.
Okay. Glancing through, looking around, he doesn't seem to have any.
Okay, then she will need to go look somewhere else for that, but she's gonna walk back to you guys and talk to you, Orestes. He seems to only have a few items of clothing for the winter, so I would say that we continue on to the next city. That one would for sure have clothing for us.
Probably. Makes sense to me. Well, I guess should we go back to the caravan or whatever it is?
Yes, unless anybody else needs anything.
Well, I'll look around. I'm like, are we all good?
I don't
Good
think
for now, I think.
Looking for a book place.
Are you gonna ask anybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
You ask somebody, and there's like, no, not here. We don't have anything like that. Sorry.
You don't have any books?
I mean, we have books. Jeez. It's not a bookstore.
No book collections or anything?
I mean, people collect books, but I mean, like, they don't sell them.
I guess that's fair. Do you want a book? I got a real nice one about rats.
He looks at it. He says, "Yeah, I'll take it."
All right, here you go.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. He takes it, and you see him look at it, and he's like, "Recipes, recipes, recipes." Okay.
Okay.
Raze, you arrive. As you walk in, Raze, you do notice that there's, like, just kind of as you walk in, you kind of put a hand on the side of the door, and it kind of brushes against some papers, and you look over, and you can see there's a small, like, bulletin there with some papers hanging from it.
I will look at the papers.
Okay. On there, you can see it says urgent recruitment required. Any able-bodied men or women able to fight for their country should apply to their local authority. It says recent conflicts at Axborough and Abingham have resulted in heavy casualties. New efforts are being made to safeguard against such tragedies again. And then it just says, thank you for your time.
And where are these cities on the map? Would I know?
Make me a history check.
Okay. Is history intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. 14.
Okay. You've heard of them, but you're not exactly sure where they are. You're fairly certain they're to the west, though.
Okay. So like, kind of, is it near Tannac?
You guess so.
Okay. Interesting. Are there any other papers that seem interesting? Or are they like all that one because it's that important?
They mostly seem to be that one.
Wow. Okay. That's not that good.
You do notice, there is scrawled at the bottom, is a next report, and it gives a date. The date would be in 2 days, is when the next report is supposed to be given.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, and which building am I in again?
You're in the general store.
Oh, okay, so is everyone leaving, or did I just miss them?
No, you just walked in. They're all in there. You just checked the bulletin.
Okay, okay.
We all left town without you.
Yeah, they just left.
Window.
You have to hog tie me and take me with you.
We might be on our way out right now.
Do you guys want to help this castle out?
What's going on?
Apparently there's a monster that took over the East Wing.
What kind of
That sounds
monster?
fun.
I don't know, but they said that there were rocks being thrown around.
Fun.
Is it
Interesting.
literal or metaphorically a monster?
Well,
Unless their ruler had a really bad temper tantrum, I think it's a literal monster.
how about we check with
Maybe the ruler just got
the
cursed.
bodyguard and see if he would be okay with us possibly helping out. So we are on a job currently.
That's true. Okay. I just happened to notice.
Right.
I agree that we should help.
As you guys step outside, you can see Trila is just kind of sitting there, kind of leaning back. You can see that like one of her eyes is open though, and she's like watching like a couple teenagers who are kind of like trying to casually inch towards the cart. And you can see that she just like has one eye on him, and she just like she kind of glances at you guys and says, and just says, "All right, get everything you were looking for."
No.
Not really.
Except a bit of adventure.
But
We may
should be
have to
fine.
stay the night in order to get everything done. I don't know.
Ray's had a job request.
Oi, don't
Scene.
touch the cart! And she like points back over her shoulder at the two teenagers, and you see them both like their eyes go wide, and they both just like run away.
So, would you be opposed to us helping out this town while we're here, or should we get
Do we
going?
need to get going?
I don't have a problem with it. Whatever you want to do.
Are we currently on track for our time limit?
We're ahead of schedule for a little bit.
All right. It won't take
We
us
almost
too long,
died
I don't
when
think.
we-
We just have to all go in together.
Yes, we are all going in.
Very wise of you, Sir Frey.
You guys,
At the most, we stay the
What
night.
did you say, Umberon?
I said very rise.
Oh, thank you.
you all confident you can deal with this?
What?
Let's see what we're dealing with, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right, well then, I'll leave you to it. And what were you gonna say?
While you guys are scoping out, can I just ask Trila for a little bit of training with the healer's kit?
Sure.
Just so like Frey can understand like what goes where and how to bandage people.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. So, how long are you going to spend doing this?
How long is it going to take for them to figure out all the information before they go in?
Well,
They
nobody knows anything about it.
yeah, they don't. You don't know anything.
Yeah, no one's been inside and that came back
Oh, are
out.
we not going in? Okay.
We could
I
take a
guess
peek.
I'll get training later.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right. If any of you come back, great. And she just kind of like leans back and just kind of like sits there, and then she says, I should probably move this stupid cart. And she flicks the reins and starts heading over towards one of the taverns.
Also, Casey,
Yes.
do I know that my bow does a 1d12
Yes.
of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, but the other bow I got does 2d12.
It doesn't have a string. Wait, you think so?
Doesn't have a string. Does the string on my one bow look like it can transfer over?
Looks about the same size.
All right. While we're going, if we ever like get to talk to somebody or something, I'd like to try to string up the new bow using the string of my old bow.
Sounds good.
Could I lead them back to the person that I was talking to earlier?
Sure. Yeah. You lead him back, and you see this same, like, this woman, probably around like middle age. She's just kind of sitting there. You can tell like she's just kind of like it's sitting there and like watching the like this east wing, but doesn't seem like super expectant of anything to happen.
Interesting. I'll just be like, I brought some backup.
Oh, you came back? Nice. Okay. So you're just gonna go in there?
Is there a way that we could peek on said monster to see what it is that we're dealing with?
Well, this castle was made to not really have peeking. So I doubt it.
I don't want any peeping toms.
Rightfully
Are there
so.
windows?
I mean, there are windows. If there are any holes in them, you can go
Okay.
look through those.
Well, I mean,
How high up are the windows?
I mean, look for yourself, and she points, and you can see that they're about, like, 4 feet off the ground, and then the windows start.
I can barely see into them.
And the windows are like a stained glass, so you can't see through them.
Could I see enough to make a portal in there?
You can see, like, there are holes in some of the windows.
Just make
Alright.
a hole in the window.
Can I try sneaking
the
up near one of the holes?
Sure, make me a stealth check.
Okay. Guys, if I die, I'm so sorry.
I swear, it's always raise.
16.
16? Okay. You kind of go up to one of the windows, you kind of, like, step up onto, like, the shelf. Like, you kind of climb up onto the shelf, like, so you're 4 feet up. Kind of, like, look in. As you glance in, you can see it's dark inside. You don't... Like, it's not, like, unnaturally dark or anything like that, but, like, there's no torches or anything lit.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Would that affect it?
You look around. You're looking into what appears to be a hallway of some sort. The... Kind of as you're just kind of glancing around, it seems to be from where you're looking, it goes into a kind of almost like zigzag, like more like an octagon almost ish room. And you can see a hallway that goes ahead. You don't see anything inside. You can see some boxes sitting in there.
Interesting. Does any of the boxes, are they like wiggling? They're like not
The boxes seem stationary.
Interesting. These guys are weird. Why are they all just standing around? They're guards.
I don't want to deal with it.
They don't get paid enough to go die.
I'll go back over there and say, like, I didn't, by the party, and just be like, I didn't see anything. We might be able to get in there.
Just for clarification for my part, how exactly do we plan on dealing with this? Like, are we just gonna, like, talk it out of there?
No,
I
probably
don't know what
extreme
it is.
violence.
I mean, if we
Oh.
can talk it out of there, I'd prefer to talk it out
Yes.
of there.
Let's attempt the former, and should that fail, we can resort to Frey's method of solving problems.
You guys go in there and try to talk to monsters.
Well, if it's
Alright,
an
off we
obvious
go.
monster, then it probably won't be. Yeah.
We still don't have confirmation it's not a metaphorical monster.
All right, I open the door and I shove Umbron in, and then I close the door.
I
Okay.
prevent Frey from doing that by stabbing him in the brain.
Hey, I'm just expediting Umbron's plan. I don't know what you want.
No.
Oh,
oh no.
oh no! I was just drawing a message and then battle
All of a
map
sudden,
appeared.
message no longer matters.
Is that what I hear? Is a battle map being created?
Map.
Ironically,
I'll transition us here.
Oh, there we are.
Ah, battle! I want to fight.
Battle!
There's a single entrance that you guys can see available, which is this over here.
Okay.
I need to zoom out. Over there. Got it.
Well, can we
we
head
said we
over
just all
there?
go in.
Shall we head over there? I've
But
got the bright sky blue.
Much as
if
I'd love to
possible,
listen
I
to
would
the
like to be the
screams.
first one and try stealthing in.
Okay, you
Do
want
you
to?
remember what happened when you were the first one last time?
I want to
Search
stealth
yourself.
as well.
Okay. Any of you who are trying to stealth inside, roll me stealth checks.
Okay.
Huzzah.
I guess I'll
Look,
roll.
everybody.
Wait for a bit, okay?
You can stealth. Attempt to, at least.
9.
That's a 3.
15. Oh
I
my
got
god.
20.
I wasn't attempting to stealth. I was just proving TC wrong.
Okay.
No, I said you can attempt. I didn't say it would work.
So, any ones?
No.
What was the lowest roll?
I got an 8.
Oh, it,
Okay. And
I wasn't
any?
the lowest.
What was the highest scores?
I got
23.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and what was yours, Evangeline?
23.
23. Okay.
I got 15.
Okay.
Does that count?
Yeah. So you guys, as you kind of make your way along this particular street, and finally into this area, allow me. Thanks for the line. Makes you very happy.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
Line.
Just
Click on
select it and
I right click
Press
and
delete.
then delete.
I'm also on the.
Or you
Go
click
on
on it and hit
accident.
backspace.
Have an arrow knocked.
I did a bad. I have no idea how to get rid of it.
okay. You can drag the whole thing. Pick it up.
Oh.
Perhaps.
I think we just have a line. I think
Okay.
line is just gonna be.
2 lines now.
I would
Casey
delete it
should be
if I
able
could.
to
Mine was
delete it.
longer.
It's gone. Go ahead.
There, it's gone.
Thank you.
There's still a
Sorry.
purple line.
You good? All right.
I do have an arrow knocked.
Okay.
I have pistols drawn as well.
As you approach this particular doorway, you can see that the castle is in good repair. It looks beautiful in here.
Very cool.
You can see some of the, like, as you initially are just kind of getting up to that initial doorway, you can see that there is a desk to the right, as you can see here, just kind of desk. You can see that there are boxes around, as if like this area was kind of in the middle of being kind of renovated or storage being used or something.
Oh no.
Okay.
So who is heading in first?
I was.
I'm following right behind her.
Yeah, and I'll do a cheeky little peek.
Are you concerned?
I have Frey worried.
Okay. As you step into the room,
Every time.
you step into the room. It's dark in here, but otherwise everything seems to be fine.
Can I
Can I
listen
see
for a
over
sec?
everybody's head?
Make a perception check.
That's a natural 20 for me.
Okay. You're sitting there
I got
listening.
a 21.
Okay. You guys can hear a small, like, snuffling noise over here.
Small.
Like, it's kind of a.
What
Um,
the heck? I'm
To our
scared.
right, is this just the wall right here?
No, there's an area behind the desk.
Oh, okay, I'd like to peek over there first. I think I'd
And
do
I
that.
want to peek around the corner as stealthily as possible.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
How to go?
Where did Evangeline go? She just poofed.
Oof.
She's behind you, I
So that
think.
stealth is the
No.
15 again.
Or is she at the beginning still?
Evangeline went zooming
she's-
into the building.
She's still at the back.
Yeah, so I'm moving
Oh,
Evangeline
shit.
back into the normal area. She's right next to Prey now.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'd like to be there, but I am.
You can move it wherever you want. You were just chilling like way at the beginning where you couldn't be
We're
anywhere.
Moving all the way forward.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I'm on the stairs behind Umberon now.
First, starting with Orestes. As you glance behind this thing, you can see that there is a small, like, greenish, like, creature that's sitting there. You can see, like, gray, kind of, like, almost mottled skin. As it kind of looks at you and it goes, and it, like,
Oh, he saw me.
yeah, and it brandishes a spear at you, and it just,
I'm just gonna hide back behind the thing, and I'm gonna whisper to the others, I don't think they're intelligent.
okay. And Raze, as you glance behind this corner, you can see another one of these creatures is currently just there. Also, but as you kind of glance around the corner, you can see that it's currently like chewing on some like a chicken leg, and it's like, but it doesn't seem to have noticed you at all.
These guys are so weird. I don't think they're what we're looking for, and I don't think they'll. I think if we just keep going, they'll.
I mean, I don't really
gonna
want to leave
go
them
with
behind
this.
us.
This one saw me.
Can I
I don't
see
know what it's
the-
doing.
Can I see what it is over the desk?
Sure, yeah. As you kind of like
Or is it
lean,
shorter than the desk?
it's shorter than the desk. It's like 3 feet tall. As
Okay.
you glance over, you can see it, and it just kind of like it sees you and it's like, and it like aims the spear at you and just kind of like makes some jabs at you.
Okay,
But
why
it's
is
not
it
like
only one
rushing
foot
at us.
shorter than me, though?
Can we just punt it like as hard as possible? Just
I mean, they don't seem very hostile.
Yeah, which is
At
why
least
I
not
think
yet.
we should keep going for a bit.
I'm gonna move up into this hallway.
I follow.
Moving up into this hallway. As you move up in here, give me one moment. Please give me my select tool. Thank you. As you move up into this hallway, you can see that over here the hallway seems to continue to the right, and you can see up here to your left there is another room. And you can see two of these creatures in there, and one of them is just like jumping on one of the beds. And the other one,
They are intelligent.
and the other one is like looking at it and just kind of like seeming to be like scolding it and like pointing at it.
They're monkeys.
Bad.
I like to think of these as like Dobby from Harry Potter.
Can we make the first
little
one
house
fall
animal.
down and bump its head?
No.
No.
Can I attempt to talk to the one that I'm right next to?
Sure, you
Is
get.
it
Are you
not
gonna lean
moving
around the
or not?
corner?
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of lean around the corner and like point to spirit. You say,
I'll just be like, hello?
I didn't have it prepared. Dang it.
it just like. And
How are you doing?
Whoops.
it just kind of like.
Tyrion.
May I ask why you're here? You don't know. Okay, right. I'll be right back, I guess. Or maybe not. I'll go back to the others. I'll be like, no, I think they are intelligent. I just had a lovely conversation with one right there.
I don't know that that counts as a conversation.
If these are the monsters, I am questioning this place's competence.
Didn't they say
We
there
are
was just
going to
one
befriend
monster
him,
though?
and we'll have an army.
They did just say one monster,
Yeah.
but they also don't know if there's more or not because they just anyone
Well,
who's
I'm just gonna keep going, you know?
See, and I don't know if Fiona remembers this, but the guard did say that a group of young people went in and didn't come back out.
Yeah.
right.
What if these are the adventurers?
That's possible, actually.
I don't know if I want to be one of these.
I guess I'd be up here now.
Okay.
Whatever we're gonna fight is gonna turn us into goblins.
Okay.
No.
You watch as the give me my select tool. Come on. Kind of as you're moving, you kind of hear a scuttling, and you see like the one is like moved around from this corner, and you see it go, and you see the other guy like and come around this corner. Just kind of like comes over and like glances at him, and the other one just like points at you guys. And he just kind of like, they both just like kind of like look at each other, and the one's like, and the one's like,
I'll walk back and I'll just be like, would you guys like to hear a song, perhaps?
Start playing.
You seem
music.
like interesting folk.
They kind of like glance at each other, and then they're like,
I
I'll
probably
start.
would. No.
If you don't like it, I guess I can stop.
No.
Okay, I'm playing it quietly.
You cannot play a musical instrument quietly.
Yeah, I can. It's a lute.
A lute? No. Lutes have like one sound. Volume.
I can play it quietly.
One volume.
No, they don't. It's a
I-
stringed instrument.
I
You can
am
play it. somewhat.
encouraging this music playing.
Yeah,
I
in
think
a
they'll love it.
stone hallway that echoes.
so really quick, Raze, did you move up to here?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Please roll me initiative, please.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was following.
Yeah. So everybody,
Yeah,
I need
I'm
everybody to now
also-
roll initiative.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
yay! I don't like that.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Okay.
What is she?
25 to 20.
Woo, I got a 22.
Nice. Okay.
I rolled nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. 20 to 15.
16.
16. All right. All right. 15 to 10.
10.
14.
13.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, nice save, sir.
And then what were the rest of you guys who haven't given me?
9.
I got a 6.
Okay. Okay. So, Raze, as you you look up into this room and you see something in the dark that just kind of seems to be moving, and you kind of hear the sounds of like something like something sliding across the stone. That was the wrong noise, but something sliding across it.
Okay.
And then
I couldn't hear the noise. So
Sorry.
I was like, what?
Like a body being dragged across the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
and then you watch as the thing turns towards you, and you see two pairs of yellow eyes. I need Raze and Ramus to make me one second. Wisdom saves.
No.
Wisdom
No.
saves.
It's gonna turn you guys to stone.
Wonderful.
Stop.
Goblin boys.
I'm more worried about what it. Yeah.
I don't have dark vision. What if I can't see her?
You see the yellow eyes.
Dang it. I got a 5.
Okay, 5 Raze.
Not one.
Sweet. Okay. Each of you you glance around the corner, and immediately both of you, everything just goes dark for you. You also freeze. You are stunned for 1 round. So until until the end of her next turn.
That's fair.
And Frey, you are the beginning of the initiative. You see both of
I
them.
just saw this happen to them, right?
Yeah, so they walked around the corner, and then each of them, and then each of them just stopped.
Huh?
I become a goblin.
I'm going to grab Ramus and drag him backwards,
Okay.
just out of line of sight of whatever is in that room.
Okay. All right. So you drag him back out of sight, and as you do, like you grab him, and you realize like his muscles have entirely seized up. So you like you like bring him back, and he just kind of like falls over, just kind of like.
Still frozen. Okay. I'm gonna shout a warning to the people behind me that
We found it.
there's some strange magic going on. I don't even know like what happened. I just assume that like anything that walks that way is going to happen. So anything else look hostile to us?
Not currently.
The guy back a little bit.
I want to make a small army with these little guys. That is my goal right now, by the way.
You will become like the Pied Piper.
You
but
figure out how
for
to
the
communicate
goblins.
with them. I'm really good at
Yes.
persuasion.
I'm pretty good at persuasion. Not like the best, but pretty good.
I'm not.
Yeah,
So
in
me and
that case,
Umbron.
I'm just
We're
gonna
good.
try to shake Ramus out of it
Okay.
if I can.
Make
That's what
me.
I'll try to do.
All right. You shake him. Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, damn.
All right. Ramus has been taken out, and I'm afraid Raze has 2.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my warning. Yeah, that's all I really want to do right now.
All right. It is this thing's turn.
Oh,
Of course
Sure.
it is.
so does it get like a surprise attack, and then this is its first turn, and then next? Turn?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
It's probably gonna attack me.
Oh,
That's the
it's
thing.
dragging you away. Okay.
Taking you away.
It would be Ramus's turn, but it is no longer his turn. It is Umbron's turn.
Can I know what happened to me?
No.
No, everything's dark for you, remember?
Honestly, to Ramus, it just looks like he saw 2 eyes and then they disappeared.
Yeah. All right.
Umbron.
Umbron, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come right here, and I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
Let me see. That's 4 people, right?
Yes.
3, I think.
Is it?
Pretty sure it's 3. I can check real quick.
I think it's three as
Yes.
well, but
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking it's 3 because, or it's 4 because my last character had special ability to add 1 more.
Yeah, it's up to
so
3
I will
creatures of your
do-
choice within range.
I'll do Raze, myself, and Frey.
Okay.
Because
Raze
Ramus
pretty
doesn't
big?
really make attack rolls.
Perfect.
That's fair.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I believe that's all I can do.
Okay. You can hear in that like room. You don't see any yellow eyes, but you can hear like a body moving along the floor.
oh yay!
That's not good.
It is Orestes' turn.
Sorry about that. Somebody was knocking on my door.
You're good. It's your turn now. Just barely.
Okay.
You weren't even late. Like literally, I said like, "Oh, it's your turn," and then you were like, "Yeah, sorry." I was like, "Huh?"
Beautiful. I would like to wait. Did Umbron say anything to me before he left?
No,
Just
he just walked
I
off.
called out to you guys saying
Oh,
that
you
something's
did.
happening.
Yeah.
Something's happened. I'll look at the little creatures and I'll be like, I will be right back.
They
Don't move.
they like look at each other and then they look back and then both of them just kind of like,
I want to play a performance for you guys, and it's gonna be beautiful, and I'd love to see you dancing.
okay,
Um,
really
and
quick.
then
I just want you to make me a persuasion check, really quick.
yes.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
16, 18.
18. Okay, yeah, both of them like. You see one of them, like the one that's just kind of like right next to the desk, the one you originally saw, just kind of like sits
Beautiful.
down and just kind of like lays its little spear across its legs and just kind of like watches you as you leave.
This is going to be grand. Thank you guys. And I'm gonna run over here, and I'll just be like, "Is everyone okay?
You
what
can
do
you
need
can
help with?"
you can see Ramus on the floor like,
Oh, Ramus, you are a great actor. You're frozen. I've never seen someone do that. That is incredibly, yes. I think I will give. Actually, I think I'll give inspiration to Ramus because I think that's awesome.
okay. Okay, so nice bardic inspiration to the frozen man. Perfect.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, Evangeline, you're up.
Okay. I would like to move up because I saw Ramus get dragged, and I realized that Raze is not with them right now.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just barely peek around that corner right there.
Okay.
And I am going to.
All
Do I
right.
see that snake lady with my dark, cool vision?
Yeah. So as you glance around the corner, you can see, like that it's carrying Raze, like it's carrying like that, and it's currently faced away. You can see its head kind of like just slightly bent, kind of like looking at like Raze's face, as it's kind of like, and it's just moving away.
Ew. Okay. I would like to shoot it.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Let's see. That is 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
I don't
And it is.
know how evil it is.
I know, but she's already mad. So, and then it just took you again, so she's more mad now.
Why is Ray's just struggling so bad right now?
I felt that.
You have eyes.
Wait, what is the add to Eldritch Blast other than
Your
charisma?
charisma. It's,
Is it just
it's
charisma?
just for agonizing blast. You just add your charisma mod.
You're
And
luckier
what
than
dice
most.
is it
Most
again?
don't get to add anything. You
Yeah.
get to add charisma.
Oh, it's 1d10, right? Okay.
1d10 plus your charisma modifier.
Ooh, that's very good. That is a 14.
Okay. Okay. You hit this thing with this Eldritch Blast. You see, as soon as you do this, you see it like this just wail come out. And you see it like hunch, and you see it protectively go over Raze.
A little weird.
What? I'm kind of mad now. That's my raise. Get away from her.
Get away from my
Okay.
wife.
Get away from my child, more like. Let's see. And can I bonus action anything? Oh, actually, did I have sneak attack on that one? Because she didn't see me?
I don't think sneak attack counts on spells.
I don't think it counts on spells.
I don't think so.
Oh,
No, it's
that's
just
fine.
your
It's just
weapon attack.
just weapon attacks.
Let's see. Do I have anything I could bonus action other than
You
spells? I
you
don't
can
think
make some magic stones.
I could. I'm gonna hex. I can hex bonus action as well.
Okay.
Hex the lady.
Okay, you hex her. It is these little goblins' turns.
They're beautiful. I love that.
You watch as like the one who is jumping on the bed just comes around the corner and is like, ah! I'm just like seeing all of you guys just like running past.
Wait, do I see him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point towards the other ones.
It comes down the hallway and it just kind of like looks down and it sees the one just like sitting on the floor, and the one on the floor is just like, and it's like, just kind of so confused, and they're just like, all right.
I'm so glad we didn't attack them.
And it just kind of looks at all of you, and it looks at Sarah, and then it's just like, and it just like, it then just like kind of lowers its spear and just like runs at you.
Awesome.
It's just like, just like runs at you. I need to make an attack roll for it.
I knew these things were going to attack.
That is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. It kind of like runs at you, and you kind of just like sidestep it, and it just like runs into the wall with the spear and just kind of like hits its head on the wall and just kind of collapses there, and it just like is like, oh, and it like slowly starts getting up, like rubbing its head.
Silly little guy.
And then like as soon as that happens, like this other one in this room, just like you see it like coming around the corner, and it's also like spear down, just running.
No.
Raze, you are up, but you don't have a turn, so it is Sarah's turn.
My turn.
Yeah, this one just ran into the wall, like right in between you two. Let's move it over there for now.
You hold Alt, I think it is. You can, choose to not be in a square
So
if you want to do that.
I can't quite make it up to the point where I could see the thing.
There's a lot of people in that hallway too.
Yeah, that hallway's a little bit crowded. There's a Ramus laying on the ground.
Just step on him.
Ray hunched in it.
Just step on Ramus, you're fine.
Just run on top of
I don't
Ramus.
mean to feel it. So.
Travis is doing a
He is
beautiful
always
performance.
down for you to run and jump off his back, just in case you need to.
I guess I'm just gonna swing my longsword at this goblin thing.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Actually, it's fine.
It
It's
attacked
self-defense.
me first. Erastus.
That's so mean. They're so cute.
It doesn't
It
matter.
did
I rolled a
attack
nat
you.
1.
Okay.
I'm glad.
Like you swing at it, and like as you do, it's like its face looks up to you, and you see like the biggest, just like saddest eyes, like oh, and you just can't follow through, and you're like, just looking at it.
Aren't they great? Or six, eh?
All right, it is back up to Frey. Your turn.
Back up to me. Well, Evangeline shot at it. I guess I could. I'm gonna push my way through this hallway.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell me about its weird protective nature of rays or nah?
I think you would have heard it wailing, so I probably would have
I heard
told
it
you.
wailing, but I just assumed that that's just like a wail of pain as it gets hit by something.
Yeah.
By a literal bullet, Eldritch Blast.
Oh well, now it's gonna take a
I'll tell you.
7-foot arrow.
Oh wait, so 1 second.
I did tell you though.
So 1 second. Did you string the new bow?
Yes, we had the time to.
Okay. When you attach a string, the string dissolves.
Dissolves. Is it invisible?
Nothing there.
There's not a string there.
Wait. String dissolved? Wait, so I don't have a bow?
Yeah, you just lost the string.
I hate this.
Didn't you restring it before the general store, though?
No.
Or is it after?
So I tried using my string on my original bow to string this new bow, and apparently it's now dissolved and gone.
Right. I
Well,
thought you did that earlier.
I mean,
Time to do stupid things, baby. I'm gonna run at it and stab it with my chaos dagger.
Okay. Let me grab my player's handbook here.
I hate you. You're gonna kill one of us.
That's a natural one.
Nice. Okay. Roll me on the wild magic table.
All right.
Ray, I swear, if you kill one of the party members, I will kill you.
Wild magic knife.
I don't got much else.
It's fine. He's just gonna cast fireball on himself.
Yeah, I was just gonna cast fireball. It's fine.
Let's hope you do it on yourself.
That's the answer to life, everything in the universe.
It's not 42, it's Fireball.
It's 42.
In the world of D&D,
So
you
what'd you roll?
always live once.
I just rolled the 42.
Okay. You do this.
42 Fireball.
As soon as you cast this, you immediately, you're just like, you're running forward, and then suddenly everything's dark, and you just like you're cold, and you just wish the sun was around. You've turned into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Wow, I love that for you.
At least I don't have eyes.
So just so you know, you are incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage.
Yes.
If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
Oh.
Got it.
So you turn into like a little teeny rose, like it's just a little potted rose on the ground.
Aww.
Is it
I'm
rose
gonna
gold?
kill you, Frey.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, what happened to Viana? Is Viana part of me in the thing, or what happened?
No,
to
there's
Viana?
just a dragon, like, oh, just like looking at like this potted plant, like kind of like leaning towards it and like sniffing it, and then just kind of like.
All right.
Yeah,
Also, I need to know what element is Viana today.
So Viana, right now, I'm gonna say she's in her acid stance.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay. As you, it is now this thing's turn.
What is this thing? Is that the thing holding me?
Oh, it dragged you really far away. It took
Holy,
you.
I am so
Oh,
far
dude.
away.
It took you away.
And I need Evangeline and Umberon to make me wisdom saves. As it just like starts just like Evangeline would be the only one who really sees this, but it just continues going, and it looks over its shoulder at you, just like fear in its eyes.
That is a 19 for me.
Umbron, you are muted.
Oh yeah, I got it too.
Okay, so Umberon,
Ew.
everything goes black, and you just stop. You are frozen. Evangeline, you are slowed.
And I use Tides of Chaos on that.
Sure.
That is a 10.
10 still fails.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured as much.
Dang it.
That
Oh, wait.
that
Silvery barbs. Right?
Silvery Barbs is against an attack roll, I believe.
Dang it. It
Oh,
probably
wait,
is.
Caven, +4, bless. Or plus
I
D4,
rolled.
because it's bless.
I got a 1 on the D4.
Okay.
So, okay.
So, all right, and when at that point is there a negative consequence to your Tides of Chaos?
You said it was the second time I use it in a day?
Oh, okay, yeah, then you're good. All right. It is as you just kind of like step around that corner, you use Tides of Chaos. Now it is Ramus is not. Oh, it would be your turn, yes. So Ramus, you kind of like wake up on the floor and you're just kind of like,
I was like, what?
and you just kind of like,
When did I get here?
yeah.
I'm gonna get up, use half my movement to get up, and then I'm gonna try running this way and then run immediately into the wall because I cannot see.
Perfect.
And just like, oh, frick. Where are you guys?
What light is it in here? Is it just darkness at this point? Or...
Yeah, in here there's no light, there's no torches, and the light from the windows doesn't reach here.
I'm
I
very
should have
cold.
put my light, but I didn't. I'm gonna.
Which is
have to
colder,
do my
right
way along
now,
the wall.
or the ancient cold inside me?
The ancient cold inside you is colder.
Oh, I'm just like worried. I'm like, is it
What's
coming for me
colder,
now?
the ancient cold inside him or the blizzard zone?
I guess we'll have to see.
Ancient cold inside.
Oh.
I feel warm as I walk into the blizzard zone.
Yeah, this is as far as I can get. I'm just like feeling my hand against the wall, like I can't
Yeah.
see.
So you run into Evangeline, who kind of bumps into Umberon, and Umberon falls over. And you're just kind of like, you're just like, I guess I'll keep going, and you just kind of are now in the, like, just kind of wandering your way through the darkness. You do, like, take a...
Can I see enough to the portal ahead?
You can portal ahead. You can't really see anything, but you can portal.
That
Alright,
is an
I'm just gonna
interesting
go as
orientation.
far as I can,
Okay,
which is this far.
Over.
okay, you portal, take a step, and just, like, step and smash a potted plant.
Oh, I was like, if she collects me and puts me in her bag of holding, that's a problem.
Yeah, so you just straight up step on a potted plant, and immediately Frey appears, and you're just like lifted off your feet and just like thrown backwards.
Ah,
This is
I'm
just
not
great.
going again.
And
This is a mess. What is
and-
happening?
and Frey, you're just like, what happened to me? What is going on?
I'll have to try again.
And you see Ramus just like on the ground, like,
Ramus, did you get frozen again?
No.
all right, it is,
I can't see. If you
um,
have any light, that would help.
all right, it would be Umberon's turn, but he
Yeah,
is
help you.
frozen. It is Restus.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to like right here, and then I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration, which gives me a wondrous appearance, and anyone within 60 feet, which I think is everyone except for Rays,
Okay,
will be able to move up to their movement without invoking opportunity attack as
nice,
a reaction if
nice.
they want to do it.
Woo!
I'm still frozen.
And you
Yeah,
all
you're
gain
frozen.
5 temporary hit points as well.
Nice.
Woo!
So you just like look all flashy, and then we're like, whoa! And then...
Yeah, he turns
Look
into
all
Disco
flashy, you all
City.
get great. Yeah.
The disco fancy just goes,
Disco
"Wah!"
City.
And we're all just like,
Oh yeah, the bell bottoms and everything, and he just starts
Yeah, yeah.
discoing right there, and you're all like, "Oh yeah,
Let's see.
this is it."
So oh crap! No, I have to move up to right next to Evangeline actually because I have to see you.
Okay, perfect.
So
Yep.
there you go. Now I can see you, and I can only choose 4 people, which is the 4 people that aren't down. So there you go.
Okay.
I
Um,
moved already.
Evangeline, you're up.
Alright, I'll move this because I gotta
And
get up
you're-
from prone again.
I
Um,
think
You
I'm
have
right
5
there.
temporary
There we
hit
go.
So-
points, if you remember that.
really quick, as you're going, Frey, as you kind of get there, you can hear, it's almost like a voice around the corner.
Mm.
And I'm gonna actually head back to like here, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I might sprint a little bit.
All
I'm
right.
gonna start playing my lute
Okay,
and
perfect.
marching.
I'm gonna move up to.
Surprisingly. Oh, are
Here.
they all gonna follow you?
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just gonna be a
trying.
marching band.
Yes, I wanna get them to all march with me.
Nice.
I'm like surprisingly unconcerned about my situation right now.
Evangeline, you're up.
okay, cool. I don't think my slowed is canceled out by Arrest's thingy, right?
No, you're still slowed, so half movement.
Half movement.
There is a portal in front of you, though.
That's true.
Oh
I can make it
wait,
to that.
can a slowed creature take a reaction?
No.
Nope.
So you can't use it, but you'd still get
Mhm.
5 temporary hit points at the very least. So
Okay.
there's that.
I think. So what's half of 30? Math
15.
people?
15.
15. Okay. So
So you
You
just
can
you
move
just
one
did
more
that.
I can move
Yeah.
like one more, right? Because I went through the portal.
Sure.
Pop.
Right,
Okay.
There you go.
And who is that guy standing in the corner over there? Who
That's
is
a
that?
goblin.
Is that a goblin?
Yeah. Or
The
whatever.
one behind Frey?
Yeah, that one. What is
Yeah,
that?
that's a goblin.
One of the goblin things. I'm not sure if they're actually goblins, but yeah.
One of the little
Is that right, DM?
goobers.
Because I didn't remember that.
Can we call them goobers? I'm gonna call them.
I'm actually looking, and on my screen, it's not there. So that's weird.
It's there for me.
Yeah,
Right there.
I don't even know what it's
Right
That's
there.
where I see
yeah,
it.
it's not there for me. Not there for me. So there's nothing there. You're all insane. There's nothing
There's
there.
also one
It's there
here.
on mine, too. What the heck is that?
They don't exist.
There's one there for
What
me.
is on the screen?
There's only one right here. I don't see another one down in the corner over here or up there.
Yeah, it moved up. There's one right here.
Oh, I don't
There's
see
one right
that
here.
one. I only see
There's
this
one right here.
There's
We're all
more in
just
the room
crazy,
over
it's
there.
fine.
Yeah, they don't exist. I'm sorry.
I can't see myself on the map though. That's something.
Yeah, I
Well,
moved
you
you
can
up.
do
Yeah.
You can't see.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Not yet.
I
not
think that's
until-
my
wait,
turn, though. I can't really do anything else. Can I
Okay.
dash slow?
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move another.
That would be.
You can move
your
another
action.
15.
technically see now?
5, 10,
What?
15.
I'll explain that in just a second, Raise.
Oh, okay.
Cool, I'm done.
You're currently being transformed into a goober.
Yes.
Ah, goopy goober.
You're being. You're not even. You're getting shrunk.
A gooba.
Okay, so this goblin's gonna like run up after Sarixer.
No, leave me alone.
And it's just gonna be like, and it's just like, as it's just running at you. And it's just gonna make an attack as it's just running at you.
Ooga chaka, ooga ooga.
That's a 6, yeah. It just
Yeah,
like
I was hoping he was gonna follow me.
so it misses and accidentally just like impales Umberon on the ground. And it's like, oh, it's just like looking down at Umberon on the ground.
No, not Umberon.
All right. Sorry. Raise. As you
Yeah.
wake up, I'm going to reveal this area here for you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm actually a little scared now.
You weren't. Now you're scared.
Now I'm scared.
Okay. As you
Mm,
awake, just
awake.
you see above you, looking back, at like a strange, like almost face of a woman. Like a woman is just like looking backwards, and she's like cradling you, like protectively. And she's kind of like just looking back and is moving quickly. It's your turn currently.
Oh, I'm really confused. Is there like any indication to what this person is?
What it is?
Yeah.
You're fairly certain this is a Gorgon.
I'm sorry. I'm uncultured and I don't know what a gorgon is.
Think of Medusa.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I
You're-
know those.
Yeah, you're fairly certain this is a Gorgon.
Okay. Interesting. Can I insight the gorgon?
As your action, sure.
Sure. I will do
Oh.
that.
Is it one of your friends from your past?
Don't think so, honestly. Inside. Oh dang. That's a 12.
It's 12. Currently, it doesn't seem hostile towards you.
Okay. You know what? I don't know.
You only have a bonus action left.
Yeah,
You can talk
so
as a free action.
just
Who
gonna
are you?
freak out a little. Hi, and then like I'm not gonna look in the eyes. I because I learned from that.
Okay, so you're just gonna say hi.
Yeah.
Sure. You say hi.
Dabs you.
Oh, okay.
You say hi, Sarix. It's your turn.
My turn again.
Yeah, you just watch this thing like this goblin basically tripped and then stabbed Umberon by accident.
Oh, I'm going to attack it again.
Okay,
Let's see if I can actually hit it this time.
go for it.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Ooh.
Oh,
Roll damage.
It's only 6 slashing damage.
Okay. You like swing down and sever one of its arms,
Wait, guys, there's another one.
and it just.
And then I'm going to move
Do you see it?
2,
Oh, I do.
3, 4,
there.
5, 6. I'm gonna move up to here. Through the portal up to there.
That's not the one I'm looking at. I'm looking right here. Oh, I can't
There's
ping.
one right here.
How do you ping?
Yeah,
Long press.
I can see that one, Fred.
Oh.
I saw that at the very beginning, actually, but we never
Are
looked
we
at
having
it.
fun making circles?
No,
Yeah.
there's a goblin right there.
trying-
Oh, now it's gone.
I do
it's gone
see.
now.
I see the tip of something that
that's what
is pinging.
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, cute.
6, or did you kill it?
No, I severed an arm. It's
Wow.
not dead.
Yeah, you sever its arm, and it's like, oh! Just like looks up at you. It's like tongue out, and it's just screaming at you.
And then I run.
Okay. As you run and you like look back, it's like flipping you off.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. But it attacked first, so
Okay. You get around the corner. Frey, it is your turn.
I don't have much choice. Also, I thought it was just like a. I don't know. Have I been able to figure out that it's like by looking at the thing
I don't think
based
so.
on all the reactions of people? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna run around the corner.
yeah. I mean, you turned into a pot.
Okay, you run around the corner.
Good plan, so-
Make me a wisdom
Yep.
saving throw.
Oh.
As you run around the
Wisdom
corner, its head
saving
is still turned over the shoulder, and you can see one eye.
It didn't
Hi.
react to me saying hi? God.
Not yet.
so
It's
weird.
not. It's not its turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh. 22.
22. Okay. Right as you hit here, you are slowed.
Oh, okay. H. Or
Dang,
hi.
this is
What is
powerful.
this?
What?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can move 5 feet. Okay.
Who put the high down?
I guess I'll chuck my knife at it. I don't know.
Okay. Make an
Where's the
attack roll.
hi?
It's right next to you.
19.
Because I whispered
19.
hi.
That hits.
Don't you have a spear?
Roll damage.
Right.
But the
It's
knife
gone
is
now.
more fun.
Why
No,
am I
there's a
so
Look, the
eager?
only thing I've
Stop.
got. 7.
You have a spear.
What spear? I lost my spear
What? When?
a while ago.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So how
don't
much damage
remember
was that?
using it.
That was 7.
7 damage. Okay. And then roll on the magic.
Yeah.
Wild magic.
Oh,
Oh my
yes. Oh,
God.
yes.
You're
Ah, da,
actually
da, da,
gonna
da, da,
kill
da, da,
me.
da.
Fireballs raise.
That's a 79.
Okay. So you're the dagger hits, and then you see as a bunch of like butterflies just appear around like around like this gorgon, and just are just like floating there. They're like glowing little butterflies.
Oh, so cute.
All right.
I kind of like really want to know where this person's taking me.
Okay. It is
As a
now.
bonus action. I'm going to Hunter's Mark the creature.
Can't.
Why can't I?
You're slowed. You can only take an action or a bonus action on your turn. You took an
Oh.
action to throw the knife.
Dang.
Okay. As you round.
Oh, also, sorry, that dagger also deals. Sorry, I forgot about this. 3 acid damage as well.
Okay. That doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
As
Dang it,
you.
Bayana, be more useful.
Gosh, Viana, what the heck?
What?
Oh, we all left Umberon. That's pretty silly.
Umbro's just on the ground.
It's fine.
Actually being
He'll
stabbed, you know.
be. I took the arm off. It'll be fine.
He's got another arm.
As you raise, it's now the Gorgon's turn. So
Okay.
you watch as it like the creature just like it winces, kind of leaning forward as something hits it from behind, and you see the like butterflies appear.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see it open its eyes, and for a split second, they're not yellow. They're just like a deep brown. And it looks down at you, and in Celestial, it says, "Why? I just want to be free." And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah, because
I was about to have a marching party.
Hey, I'll release you from your curse.
Oh, and I don't think I'll
Are
be
you
able
going
to.
to free her from her
here
mortal
next
body?
week.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Yeah.
I think that's
Some
guys. There's
Gorgons
remove
maintain
curse,
their
and then
humanity.
there's end curse.
Except for I don't think
Just
remove
saying.
curse can remove a Gorgon's curse.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's remove curse, and then there's end curse, and that's what I'm gonna choose to do.
And all curses, it's called death.
Yeah, that
Well,
works.
thank you guys for coming. This next week we will pick up from here, and excited to do so.
Wait. Yeah.
Yep, we will pick up next week. We'll be taking a break the following week. I believe so.
The 29th, not the... Yeah, so the next week.
Yeah, the following
After
week.
that.
So yeah, we'll be back next week, and then we'll be gone the following week. So we'll see you guys then. We'll see you guys next week. That'll be super fun, and we'll see you. Have a great night. You guys are amazing.